I wanna slide. So I'm gonna end up flying for us. But I'm about to end up flying.
At the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela Rivers, we're in the football town of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, at Acrisure Stadium.
Oh, Trent.
Now it is time for some football here in Pittsburgh as Chris Boswell readies and sends this flying. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him.
Oh shit! I thought somebody was saying that they was you was at the dentist. Steelers against the Steelers. Steelers making all out.
right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Russ off the play fake. Finds a seam down the middle. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. First down, here's Russ. Caught by Fryermuth. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Brought to the ground by Dante Jackson. On play action now, Wilson. It's caught. That's Calvin Austin. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Wilson out of the pistol. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
I think it's safe to say that ball being tipped, we are looking at a big game. It's a missed opportunity to push that offense, but an even better play defensively to deny the throw.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. They'll run it for the first time with Jalen Warren. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Defense looking to defend the marker on third down. Russ now from the gun. He's on the move. And he just gets rid of this one.
That's why you said something.
That means fourth down coming up.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, a better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover. Wisely throwing it away.
And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. They'll keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on fourth down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
On the carry, this is Najee Harris. They're working a couple of yards past the line. Peyton Wilson getting there for the stop. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. Russ looking to throw. That's going to be caught by Washington. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards them with a 1st and goal.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Trying to run in, Harris. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. Give him just 1 yard, I think, on the run. Still some work to do here on 2nd and goal. Defense shows blitz. Wilson flushed out of the pocket. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
They've held him out twice. Here we go. 3rd and goal. From the gun, it's Wilson. Has it in close. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. That'll be the end of one in this AFC North battle. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. The Steelers calling their first time out. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Three plays haven't gotten it done. Now a 4th to try to reach that end zone. Shotgun snap for Wilson. Escapes the pocket. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers get the game's first points here in the second. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Well, it may be stating the obvious, partner. I do that sometimes often, but tight ends, such a mismatch this close in. And no surprise, they went his way for that two-point conversion.
Yeah, it's one of those guys' security blanket. Whether he's designed read or not, this quarterback knows that tight end's a great outlet. Why? Because often they're bigger and they're stronger. Even if they're double-teamed, there's still that chance to get that entry pass like a great post in basketball, and they know how to finish.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Carried by Harris here to start the drive. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
On 2nd down, Warren. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, we'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
Oh, tried forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Patrick Queen in to pick it off. And the Steelers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. He got in front of that one for the pick. Looked like that's the receiver it was designed to go to on that play, too.
Yeah, the QB just must have missed the lurky defender in coverage right there. That's where, as a QB, you've got to have the vision to not just see your route, but see those defenders in front of you. If you stare down your receivers in this league, turnovers follow.
Fits it through the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. It's a 26-yard pickup there. And that will set up 1st and goal. From the gun, they go with Harris. And he's brought down for a loss. It's the 2-minute warning now from Acrisure. And it's the Steelers behind the sticks on 2nd and 11. Wilson now from the gun. On the move, headed right. Chased out to his right. And he almost gets to the 5. He goes out at the 6.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers grow their lead just before halftime. George Pickens the touchdown. Point after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers lead by 15 now. Now Boswell on to send this away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 17 at the 23-yard line.
Trying again following the sack. Snared by his running back. It's Najee Harris. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Catch made by Austin. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. 4th down, Wilson throwing. He finds him beyond the marker. A lot of mess on the move here. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers could make it a 1-score game as they cut it to 9 before half. Pat Fryermuth the touchdown. Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Steelers get it back to within 1 score. All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. 1st and 10 from the 41. Throwing now from the gun. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Kicked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50.
Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Now Boswell on to send this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start on the ground here with Warren. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26. 1 play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Throws off the rip, but it's incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Throwing again is Russ. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
You know, Kate, once you've thrown a couple picks, it's easy to become check down Charlie, right? Just throw it underneath and not take any more risk because you don't want to throw what he just did, his 3rd interception of the game. It's time to protect the football at all costs.
It's a fake. They're running for it. And they were all over this one. They stop him short, and the fake fails.
They were ready for anything, so when the fake came, they were not fooled at all. That one ended up dead in the water really quickly.
And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Steelers' side of the field. Working quickly here. Wilson on 3rd down. He has the 1st over the middle. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. Now an inside handoff to Harris. He's got a gain of 6 there. Peyton Wilson getting there for the stop. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4. Staying on the ground with Harris. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's
the clothes on my back, them L-dogs, nothing but them blacks. The A, with a black man is debonair. I'm talking about a black man's heaven here. Shorty, we going where the destination is manifested. We learn how to collect reparations and invest it. I went from dressing the coldest to catching the COVID, to blessed with success and promoted to just
Yeah, buddy, you ready or not? Don't really care if you was or you wasn't LeBron. From now on, I'm calling the shots. I don't really care about your hating little daddy LeBron. Your mammy's a pity. Anytime I get beside myself, I remind myself from think I gotta go through. I don't like therapists, I don't like most. You love me,
Sure.
I go to. Love a thing blind on top like Goku. Just left Noble, back in my dojo. Channel like Aura, got the whole Roku. Big dog from the Tellero told you. Wait, don't even know you. Step right, I'm on a trip. Look at my bib. Snack of my. Won't break, won't miss. Rich took his check out. We talking start like ball high, pretty face guy like, bruh, how do I exist? In the gym every day, I'm a miss. I'm a daddy like, boy, don't blow my assist. I got it. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Bro, I'm godlike, I'm judgy. I can't touch this girl, she musty. Bro, you flexing on IG. People like you disgust me. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. D women love me, bro. They tryna me. That's the wrong way. Back your buddy, if you get lucky, it'll get yucky. Little buddy touch me, I can turn auntie into a. I'm in the S5 facing comfy, cause I can't name that. Got dummy. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated.
It's a city home to one of the most loyal and passionate fan bases in football. And all the noise they're making is being captured by the Dome here at Ford Field in Detroit. The punter Jack Fox to get this one started. And we're off and running from Ford Field. He'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And this drive will start inside the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Wilson airing it out to start. Buys time, rolling right. Now here he goes. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Ross out of the pistol. Fryermuth there to bring it in. They gain 14 on the play. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh 1st down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
All right, here we go. Second down. Blitz coming. Russ. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. So now it's going to be third and long.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Skips it short of his man. That brings him fourth down.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on third down? We chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
So punt coming up on fourth down, and it's against Belgian native Corliss Waitman with the honors. And this one is crushed. Wow, beautiful punt here. That is going to go for 60+. And you can't make anything happen on that return. That stopped about as deep on their own side as you can be. That's going to be a highlight there, a 68-yard punt. And the Lions will go on offense.
Say don't play with me, but I still gamble with it. We getting right before we take off on the landing strip. Know that you like all the attention that a fan gets.
They're out and set, 1st and 10. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
Well, this is a headache-inducing run for a defensive coach. I could just imagine that staff both upstairs and down on the field watching it, Kate, because now, well, they don't have to just worry about this guy catching as a receiver. Now they know he can be a weapon in the ground game, too.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Looky here, you don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it, save it for later, for that next third down coming.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Another one for Gibbs. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the 1st down that comes with it.
May not be the way he typically gets the ball, Kate, but once he had it in his hands like a reception, he knew what to do with it. He smelled that 1st down, and he went and got it.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. Across the 45 and still going. Past the 35. Jahmyr Gibbs. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions drive the length of the field and take a 6-0 lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Fox now to kick this one away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. They'll start with a give to Harris. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1. They will not get another play off. We're at the end of 1. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're looking at 2nd and pretty short. Warren wants the 1st and more. Along this sideline inside the 25. And he finally ends up out of bounds after a huge gain. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
He just didn't quite have the last bit of burst needed to finish it off. But don't be surprised to see them go his way again soon and give him a chance to earn that touchdown.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. Escapes out to the left. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Wilson now. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. Pat Fryermuth, the touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Here comes Williams on the return. He stopped on the return at the 27. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Peyton Wilson getting there for the stop. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate, that I like as a call. Adds just a little more variety to your playbook. Makes that defense wonder. Those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver. He may get in the run game as well.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Peyton Wilson getting there for the stop.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite out of the big meal between them and the 1st down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Goff back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. They'll go for it. Goff. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. The fourth down call ends in a defensive highlight as he picks off the throw and gets his guys off the field.
You know, one way or another, it looked like they were going to get off the field that time, but it's so much sweeter as a defense to run off that field holding the ball. So many defensive coaches in this league preach it. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Not only the energy you create on your side, but that little seed of doubt you put in the quarterback's mind the next time he goes out to throw it.
Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And he gets him around 6 there. Brought down by the veteran Carlton Davis. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Russ now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their third. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. They are now set for 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Wilson to throw again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
Throwing on third, Wilson. Just got it away before the hit button. It doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Facing fourth down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. Ball on the left hash, 37 yards out.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks
so what you mean that I mean to call you?
Give him the lead.
You certainly didn't answer.
On to send this away.
I mean, either way, you didn't answer, so.
Has this at the 6.
Oh, you just showing off today.
He lost the football.
So you showing off today.
Recovery is made.
Awareness. So critical in so many phases of the game. And in this phase, in the special teams phase, it's not just hitting blocks and clearing the lane, but in this case, recognizing the fumble and most importantly, keeping that possession.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he has him a small chunk of yards up to the 42. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
Well, I know this. This staff loves the athleticism and versatility he brings to the offense. That's not only as a receiver, but as someone who can take occasional carries and turn them into good yards.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the 42. It's taken in by Williams. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
You call that receiver screen, and every once in a while, that wide receiver, well, he's got to be his own blocker. He's got to make the first guy or two miss. That didn't happen. Play goes nowhere.
Extra man in the secondary for the Steelers. 3rd down coming up. Complete to Raymond. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. That play good for 17 on a first down.
So many times, Kate, when I see these receiver screens, I think punt return. It's like a punt return. On punt return, it's all about those blocks. The returner's got to catch it, and he's got to feel those blockers in front of him. It's no different on a big play like this with the wide receiver screen.
Online, but not enough juice. It's no good short. And they are unable to tie up this contest. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Now Boswell on to send this away.
How was it?
Well into the end zone. He's going to bring this out. This return makes it up to the 25. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Okay, the wide receiver is going to get it to begin the drive. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. It's a gain of 12 there. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
It just feels like any time this guy touches the ball, it's a big play waiting to happen. He could be lined up wide or when they use him as a runner. If someone doesn't get a hand on him quick, he's gone.
1st down throw from Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Defense showing blitz. Goff. That's complete to Sam Laporta. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
They've got 1st down from the 31. St. Brown, the receiver, in motion right. Across the 20, continuing to work. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
They had the 1st down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. Could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
They have themselves another 1st and 10. In up to Gibbs from the gun. Dives for the end zone, and he makes it. Touchdown! The Lions take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions take a 4-point lead. Fox now to kick this one away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Going to Harris to start the half. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
From the 32. Snared by his running back, it's Najee Harris. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a Steelers first down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
Wilson with it on first. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Throwing again is Russ. It's caught. That's Calvin Austin. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
I'm sure Coach, the play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Trying the left side with Warren. And they'll stop him, but not until he has a nice little gain down to the 32. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Second and 3 now. Wilson out of the pistol. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
Do that shit like that, Russell.
And the Lions take possession of the football. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
St. Brown, the receiver, in motion right. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that gives the Lions the first.
He easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
This is the end of the third quarter. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Off the gut they... Oh, no! The ball is loose! Steelers have it, headed the other way! And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security's a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10. Ross off the play fake. Finds a seam down the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh first down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First down throw from Wilson. Taking a big shot for the end zone. Can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
Wilson now from the gun. Finds him on the crossing route. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's a Steelers first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And that one's picked off in the end zone. Incomplete, folks. He wasn't able to stay in bounds.
Well, he had the space from the defender and the concentration to make a great
Somebody's
catch.
in there.
What he didn't have was enough end zone real estate. That's just a very,
Hold on,
very
hold on,
exciting
hold on.
incompletion.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Russ is cooking again. He's got it. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. That's a gain of 13, and it sets them up with first and goal. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here, first and goal. Looking for it with Warren. Give him a couple on the run, and it's now second and goal.
Hey, I get it on first and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
They're lining up on the doorstep, second and goal from inside the 1. From the gun, it's Wilson. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now they're left with third and goal.
Well, QB put it pretty close to the sideline to begin with, and the defender, look at him, just put his little hand right out there. It just encouraged it to fall out of bounds.
Buckle up, it's third and goal. He keeps it himself. And he's in for the touchdown. The Steelers take a fourth-quarter lead. Russell Wilson with the touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. All right, Brock, wondering your thought here, because to me it felt like they already had a play picked out to go for it on fourth down if that sneak hadn't worked. Do you agree?
Well, by they, if you mean the guys in the booth on the sideline, sure. But the 11 on the field, that effort just showed you they were not thinking about anything else but pushing it across the line.
One after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers push their lead to 3. Now Boswell on to send this away. Here comes Williams on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
Trailing by 1 score late here, Cade. Maybe this is the return. Maybe this is what helps them get right back into it. Good field position now to start their most important series yet of this game.
Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions down by only 3. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. And he couldn't do a whole lot there. Minimal yardage picked up to the 27. Just 1 yard on the play, and they're left with a long 3rd and 12.
Well, that's a tough one because you could see the beginnings of what looked like an explosive play. Let's give some credit here, Kate, to the defense. A great job to bottle them up before it came to fruition.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And this one may be out of reach now because the defense comes through with 6. Went to the oh well one too many times, Brock, and this time the defense was ready for it.
Now, you make as many catches as he has in this game, you're going to attract some extra attention. They knew it was probably going his way in the near future. They had somebody there waiting for it that time.
Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Steelers make it a 10-point ball game.
Lions 14.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot.
All up in the studio.
First and 10 from the 41.
Oh,
look at this. Quick touch pass to the receiver.
The big ass Iron Man shoot for your not the big ass thing.
Every offense in the league today, they want a couple of guys on the roster capable of doing this. Players who can line up a receiver, running back, and make plays from both spots. It's where the NFL's been heading for years, and what a great example on that play.
And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust, and then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field. I'll tell you what, anytime we get to see this safety display his range, it's a thing of beauty, not just in the passing game.
Yes, sir.
But look at him navigating all that traffic downhill and applying the hit to stick it behind the line.
Touchdown! Great catch there with almost no time left. Now, Brock, they're going to need a miracle, but it is still possible. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in the 4th.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Big Marcus. Big Marcus.
So with hardly any game left, they have time for this kick and maybe a couple plays.
Hell yeah. Me too.
And this is going to stay with the offense as he makes the recovery.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Warren here from the gun. And they're going to bring him down after a good gain to the 40. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. They did it. He made the interception. Terrion Arnold has it. And the Lions were looking for some kind of miracle at the end. They nearly got it, but this game is over. So the Steelers come in and take this on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. So for my partner, Brock Heward, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott, saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody. The Steelers are winners, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
I like to play fall back, yo. I hate playing up on it sometimes, man. Sometimes I play a little fall back so I can see the fucking field better. Like, sometimes you can't even see the goddamn field. Gotta really be an offensive coordinator of this bitch.
Shoot my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shoot my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Air spot like, ayy, ayy, ayy.
That was a comeback run shooting.
I'm fully committed. committed like, hey. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, hey. Shoot him out, shot like, hey. Hit the red dot like,
this nigga fumbled in the third quarter.
Grandma was in A, auntie was in it. A mama had AAA. I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride the side while bro had to get away. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20 some years to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I spin a giveaway. You mean I'm the generous king for real? The sleep, then I light up the street, got screaming like Billie Jean for real. I'm from the M, I got M's in the bank and M's in all my streams for real. Feeling like Phil, they be living like Carlton if I leave him in the wheel. Shooting my shot like A, hit the red dot like A, finger on the like A. Shooting my shot like A, hit the red dot like A, your spot like A. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like A. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, hey. Shoot him out, shot like, hey. Hit the red dot like, hey. Finger on the like, hey. Baby, I'm loving it. I think I'm ready for kids. She said when to stop trying to in her face. That makes sense. I'm going up past LA Brent. I'm going off no fail, say switch. Yeah, me and my team go back like plastic cup boys on some tailgate. Okay, look, all eyes on me. I feel like I'm Truman. No, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a computers is putin'. I go off the field, no hesi, just shoot it. I die for my team, I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. I feel like a mutant, I'm built like a student. I'm feeling bilingual, cause I'm in Nigeria, rocking the Cubans. My life is a highlight reel that I keep on looping. You can't just tell me, you gotta prove it. Stealing, their first name is Lupin. I'm hitting harder than Ayuk, and they sending shots for some high, just juke it. Hitting my desk, I'm B.I.G., you know I can't forget that I do it. Shooting my shot like A, hit the red dot like A, finger on the like A. Shooting my shot like A, hit the red dot like A, your spot like A. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like A. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like A. Shoot him out, shot like A. Hit the red dot like A. Finger on the like A. I need it. Cat. Okay, it's me and my kinfolk. Cat, that is my MO. 925, my area code. Don't give a what you been. Shared AG, put her friend. They want a lot, not a little. I get something. Give me something. What you gonna do for that end zone? I'm in the end zone, rocking that Kenzo. My Kindle. I'm beneath though, going triple plat. I need a pack and a half. I broke up my man's a stack and a half. I told my mama I'm bringing that bag. I got it. I'm backing. I'm on. I get ice till I candy. Sorry, mama, yeah, I know that. It was me and bro, buck on the plate. Best believe we had 50 cent cake. I let the Audemars hang from my belt. So she know we ain't got no time to waste. And I let Adelmar crunch the numbers. I gotta make sure that my money straight. She wanna make sure that my money real. Kissing another. Back in the day, I ain't had no whip. I just pulled up in the tank. I'ma pull up, stunt. Can't, all in your brain. I'm going Batman, I'm going bang. Come with the bang. What you gonna do? 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 Up in a what you gonna do? I'm on a Sony lot, eating a lot of chips, stacking a lot of guaps. If I get it to pop, my mom get a coupe, my mom get a lot of rice. I ain't got to mouth, let that in the past. My foot on the gas, the floor elevator, we facing my brad. You on the positive memo, kid. Red light, yellow light, green light, go. The events, I take the bank home, but I won't keep quiet. I'm in it. Yeah, my best friend called got me alone. My just be your home, and I'm a businessman, so I give her a loan now. We posted a chain from the Homer. Her Bucky a goner. Get Bucky a goner. What you gonna do? 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 Up in a stunt.
It's this blunt, I'll be right back, man.
just wanna be sedated all night long. I met a girl and she needs to be decent. I'm just a mess, so I guess that is complicated. She's like I just wanna be sedated all night long. She's like a tidal wave, and I wanna drown. It's like a hurricane. When she comes around, she comes around, she comes around. She burns her words into my skin. It kills me slowly. She holds me in her arms, her hands, the same. I met a girl and she needs to be. I'm just a mess, so I guess that it's complicated. She's like a and I just wanna be sedated all night long. She's like a tidal wave, and I wanna drown. It's like a hurricane. When she comes around, she comes around, she comes around. Like a tidal wave, and I wanna drown, She's like a tidal wave, and I wanna drown, It's like a hurricane. When she comes around, she comes around, she comes around. She comes around.
Here we go again. You ready?
Keep the back
Yeah.
walk.
Money talks, what the is he saying? You can ask his and ask his who's the man. Bro, them get the stepping like parades about them bands. My little Tinkerbell, cause I'm fly as Peter Pan. Yeah, let's go, get some money, they playing. Hopped up out this Cybertruck, my wrist cost a lamb. I'm tired of buying cars to my driveway jam. The neighbors still trying to figure out who I am, who I be. To these weak. They say money talk, put diamonds in my teeth. I be Louis down with Jordans on my feet. Messed up in your yard like trick or treat. You better play your cards
what the
right, you
fuck,
better
man?
not ever reach. For this train over here, I underneath. Yeah, I ripped that 5, but I 6 feet deep. Yeah, let's go.
It's been the home of the Chiefs since 1972. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Here's Harrison Butker out there to get this thing started. And off we go here at Arrowhead. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Right, yo, I know they be looking at me like, this nigga do not look like his name Bill.
Here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
That's complete. Calvin Austin. Oh, no, right at the start, he loses the football. And fortunately, this is going to get out of
Calvin
bounds.
Austin got his
So
shit
no
cracked.
turnover, and it's actually going to wind up a first down. Well, a big play there, and maybe a big break, too. The ball going out of bounds, so they keep possession and keep a little bit of this momentum going, Greg.
We see this across the league so much now, Mike. Defenders are getting so good at ripping that ball out. Unfortunately for them, in this case, they got the ball out, but it ended up going out of bounds.
And he'll get this across midfield as he's brought down, following a pickup of 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. They'll stay on the ground with Warren. And he's going to bring this one close to a first down. Looks like they'll mark him just a yard short. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. Out of the gun, here's Russ. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
We're starting to see
crazy.
a lot of
That
this on
would've been
3rd down,
crazy,
Mike,
yeah.
where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
They'll run the sneak. And he's going to have the Steelers' first down as they find a way to keep the chains moving on 4th down.
Pretty simple here, Mike. Every team, they have this sheet up in the box. It's their own analytics telling them when to go for it, when not to go for it. And in this spot, their metrics say go for it, sneaks the call, first down.
He's hit after the catch.
Come on with the Super Bowl shit.
And the defense has it.
Mike, we hear
That's
that term
crazy,
run
yo.
after
Come on.
catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up, against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step 1. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
That's a gain of
dropping them off,
21 to open this drive.
This is a tale as old
She's
as
dropping
time,
you up.
Mike. It seems that any time a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. You just saw a great example of it here.
On 1st down, it's Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Dante Jackson. And he is going to score. A pick-6 for the touchdown. And the defense comes up with the first points of this one. It is a pick-6 to make it a 6-0 lead.
And, Mike, we talked all week which offense was going to be able to strike first and play with the lead. Well, the defense, they had other plans. They're able to put the first points on the board by capitalizing with that pick-6.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Now return coming from the 7. And how about this? Here comes a reverse. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Again, working deep downfield. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Somebody
called
you too.
Here in the booth, we're curious, how is this quarterback going to bounce back following the pick-6? And, a lot of guys come back and they're very conservative and they just want to dink and dunk because they're scared to throw another pick. Well, we found out pretty quickly.
You said the ice cream shit?
Continue to attack the ball downfield, and he's looking to make big plays any chance he gets.
So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33. Here's a run with Hunt. Man. 15. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Chiefs. That was some kind of run, Greg. We saw him break a tackle and then use his elusiveness to get to the end zone for the score.
Mike, for me,
Now, how about this? It's a fake. And this is going to be caught in the end zone. Of all the unlikely plays to see, it winds up being good for 2 points. A couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he goes nowhere, buried back at the 15-yard line. We'll start this on the ground with Warren. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first.
What happened?
So, 1st and 10 now from the 30. They go play action now. Wilson. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete.
when you air it out like that on these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays. But I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of a spark.
They'll throw on first down with Wilson. He'll find Jefferson coming across the field. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch, and that's exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
Here's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. The throw on the run is complete. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. From the shotgun, Wilson. And he'll take it on in. Pat Fryermuth. Touchdown, Steelers. Wilson has everyone set as they will go for 2.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
He'll look to throw. And he'll get into the end zone, doing it on his own. Successful 2-point conversion. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. But dangerous Mecole Hardman on the return. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds. But
Trey, what you wait? She ready to drop them off, or you ready? You ready to get
set to go now on 1st and 10.
Trey, how you? You should just FaceTime you.
Now a carry for Hunt. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Peyton Wilson that time in on the stop. Second down and 8. Off the play fake. Mahomes. That's caught. Travis Kelce. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And it'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts, and they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half. On the ground, this is Hunt. And
what kind of animated shit is that, dude?
Touchdown, Kansas City. That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout here.
Trey, so you knowing that she ain't even coming back. You knowing that she ain't even coming back tomorrow, Trey. She gonna act like she was so fucking drunk on her birthday, right?
To add on 2 more. They'll stick with him again. And he finds his way into the end zone again. Good stretch, finding the goal line, the touchdown, and the 2-point conversion.
Terry would have said her fucking birthday was the 27th. That's the 27th.
Calvin Austin now from his own end zone. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Now Wilson on first down. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Said BYU. I don't think I seen them on the little ticket shit I was looking at. No little.
First and 10.
Man, shut your bitch ass up, man. Fucking college nigga, man.
It's Wilson.
Cheesy ass Patrick Mahomes ass nigga.
Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal. This one from 52 yards away.
Shut up.
Boswell's
cheesy ass nigga. You're a fucking cheese ball. Shut up. And you light skin. And you probably light skin for real. Shut up.
We'll get you down to Orlando now.
I know. I can hear it in your voice. You sound like a bitch.
EA Sports halftime report. This is still anyone's ball game at this point.
Like
the difference is just 2.
Yo, young light skinned bitch.
Quarter number 3. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. 43, yellow. The third quarter begins with a run. And he'll work this past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Micah Fitzpatrick up to
yo, that nigga look just like, yo, I swear I should have took a picture of that nigga.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. This caught right side by Worthy.
Fuck yeah, niggas used to love that nigga Triple H, yo. This nigga was beat the shit out of niggas. Yo, he stayed busting them niggas for it when on TV.
If they can create
Used to be
something
hard as shit.
downfield. Well, not that play. That play was simple. Snap the ball to the quarterback, spit it out into the hands of your receiver, and let's see what he can do.
Got a man. It's Kelsey.
That shit was trash.
And the defense.
That shit was trash.
There. Gain of 7 and a first down.
Yeah, he was scared to death.
Throwing is Mahomes. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass ball's incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there, and it'll be third down. Mahomes now to throw again.
Ooh, he was nervous. Oh, he was scared to death on that one. Nigga, you was scared. Shut up. Thought that shit was going to... You probably was getting ready to quit. You probably was ready to hit the button.
Out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup. All week long, they stress, Mike, that we have to get as many defenders to this ball carrier as possible. They know he's going to make some guys miss. He's going to be hard to get on the ground, but you can see the effect of rallying to the ball as it had here. They're able to take him down, and they're able to do it for a loss. Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in him.
You said he
Big
muted.
play coming up. This is third down. They'll run here. And that call will not get it done. The defense ready, stopping him behind the line of scrimmage. And it sets up fourth down.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take him down for a loss.
And he's going to have the Chiefs first down. They find a way to convert on 4th and 10. Mahomes back. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because, think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball. It may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on second down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on third down where it's a little bit more manageable.
And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. They go with Hunt. Oh, yeah. And a determined run there. He gets about 7 yards inside the 10-yard line. Here's second down and 3. They'll go with the sneak. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts to talk things over before third down. They'll try to sneak it here.
Well, that third down stop sets up a big conversation on this sideline of the offense, Mike. You find yourself in 4th and short, but you're trailing. I think at this stage here in the 4th quarter, I got to send my kicking unit on, take the lead, and hopefully my defense can continue to get stops to pull this game out.
Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. Here we go. This is 4th down. Hunt.
Little test of wills up front, huh, Mike? I mean, who wanted this one more? Who would get off the line quicker? Who would drive the other side backwards? Pretty impressive that not only are they the ones that won the battle, the defense knew what was coming and still couldn't stop it.
And he will finally be brought down. That
He
was
lost.
something a little more than a mix-up, I would say. That was an outright catastrophe. So this one, a win for the visiting Steelers.
Dumbass nigga lost. He running his mouth. He just lost.
The late field goal does the trick.
Ran the ball backwards.
Walk
I
away
guess
with
he
the
thought he
victory.
had 18.
And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, good night from Kansas City.
Trey, this nigga ran backwards. He talking about you running your mouth. That's game. This nigga ran backwards. Like, I guess he thought he had 18 and I had 16. Nigga tried to run back, was running his mouth, trying to like stall the time and shit. Definitely some light skin shit.
Since birth, I've been shooting from a cannon. Mid-flight, every side I ain't landing. Handles like a vandal at night, you can't grab it. Fire underneath my hood is outstanding. Blast through a wall of bricks like Superman did. Ain't nothing holding me back but me standing. So I'ma take off right now from this planet. The new sound has been founded, yo. I don't know what you've been told, but I ain't gonna stop till I break the mold. You see, I'm born in the music. I wanna rise in the ceiling, yes I do. I think it's time to see a brand new menu. I said I want it on you. I want it on you.
in the nothing but some raps. The clothes on my back, them L dogs. Nothing but them blacks. The A, with a black man is debonair. I'm talking about a black man's heaven here. Shorty, we going where the destination is manifested. We learn how to collect reparations and invest it. I went from dressing the coldest to catching the COVID, to blessed with success and promoting to just
Yeah, buddy, you ready or not? Don't really care if you was or you wasn't, lil' bruh. From now on, I'm calling the shots. I don't really care about your hating, lil' daddy, LeBron. Your mammy's a pity. Anytime I get beside myself, I remind myself from. Think I gotta go through. I don't like therapists, I don't like most. You love me, my go-to. Love a team blind on top like Goku. Just left Noble, back in my dojo. Channel like Aura, got the whole Roku. Been big dog from the Tether Road, told you. Wait, don't even know you. Step right, I'm a long trip. Blink of my VIP, snack of my. Won't break, won't miss. Rich took his check, I know. We talking start like ball high, pretty face guy like bruh. How do I exist? In the gym every day, I'm gonna miss. So my daddy like, boy, don't blow my assist. I got it. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one golded. 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 Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one golded. 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 Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Bro, I'm godlike, I'm judgy. I can't touch this girl, she musty. Bro, you flexing on IG. People like you disgust me. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. These women love me, bro, they tryna me. That's the wrong way, me. Back your buddy, if you get lucky, it'll get yucky. Little buddy touch me, I can turn auntie into a. I'm in the S5 facing cuffy, cause I can't name that nigga dummy. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. I'm the one golded. Me, I'm the one golded. Me, I'm the one golded. Me, I'm the one golded. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one golded. 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 I got it.
I said, okay, loser. We go way back, I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up out the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser. I ain't on my lonesome. They want me to loan some. I made a fortune. They can't let that go none. I'm doing so much that costs a shoulder. I don't blow it all on a VVS boulder. I put the verse in the cheat. I put the girl in the top teeth. Rock on my hand, make the rock wanna flock to the stands, cause my eye always watching. I said, okay, loser. We go way back, I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up out the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser. And I said loser. Why the always coming out the woodwork? Don't know why she mad, cause ain't nothing I did to her. She just out here plotting on my, I call her steward. She the lowest, she so down and out of sewer. Growed up, back your age, you immature. Maybe one day you gon' create some allure. Maybe one day you'll be great and go on tour. Like me, hey, okay, loser. We go way back, I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up out the cooler. She was
on some chill. We go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills. And I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or try the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Damn. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need a favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for this song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, the seams are splitting. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeted me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps of P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. Damn, how I was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
Yes, them a look good in my tight little dress. Rock it up and me make the man them obsessed. Put in the work when we dance and we sweat. Dangerous when it get smooth like the skin on my face. Draw figure eight when my wine up my waist. Bumper and boom, we no need either wait. If you get it, off the plate. Wanna run it up, run it up all night. If the lights went down, get your kip up, baby. at it, yeah. Say the magic, what? Pretty little thing getting ratchet, yeah. Told me that I couldn't, oops, I did it again. I don't like you, I don't wanna pretend. If he ain't spending money, I just go with the friend. If you can give me dollars, give me pound, give me in. Purple, black, made back, yeah, that's me. That ain't free. Ain't dead to me, R.I.P. That yo, she ain't me. Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me. Man, what do you want from me? If I wanna test me, I ace it. I don't wait for nobody, I'm impatient. Trip off who? I'm on vacation. I pop when I do it, I'm flagrant. Never is out bake. Please don't compare me to that's basic. The money only thing I'm chasing. Body snatch, you know I'm Debbie taking. Men like to talk it, I hate it.
Dumbass nigga lost that game.
New money, many outdated. If he say
Sure, this nigga lost the game, though. He was running his mouth and ain't stopped the clock or nothing. Thought I was gonna hit timeout, nigga. You crazy.
Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me.
Nigga lost. It was supposed to be kicking the field.
Well, to the locals, it's still and will always be Heinz Fields. But for the rest of us, we're along the north shore of the Allegheny and Ohio rivers at Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
What you say, Black Trey? No, Black, this nigga. Yeah, he had timeouts. He was trying to run he was running his mouth.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors.
And
we're off
I'm
from
back in
Acrisure.
here. I'm trying to see all.
Here comes Williams on the return. Good looking return here, and he's got room. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
I'll tell you what, this quarterback, you sure appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and they're going to be set up with the
Time
really
is
good
a tyranny
field
out
position
there.
to
You
get
know
things
yet?
going.
First play of the drive. Here's Walker.
All right,
And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it sets up Seattle with first down.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And it's third down now.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're left facing a fourth down. They kick the running back in motion. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. What a call. They wind up with 12 on fourth down and pull off the conversion.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure that drives right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
From the 24. He finds fans. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Walker on first down. In the middle holds. They don't get anything on the run. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
When one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
They go play action. Here's Smith. And he makes the catch. Did he get both feet in? No. Oh, so close to 6. Incomplete.
Gosh, I love how the receiver creates space from the defender, and even more so the concentration to make the catch. What he didn't have was enough real estate to get his feet in and make an exciting completion.
And not quite a touchdown, but he's down to the 4 before going out.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed on any play. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down, sometimes even 4th. But it takes great acumen, a great football IQ defensively to have an awareness it's coming, and then more importantly, to stop it.
4th down, Smith. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks finish up an excellent opening series. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone, while getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. On play action now, Wilson. Bails out of the pocket quick. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh 1st down.
It may have started off so small, but then he squirmed right through that initial traffic to find a lot more space to gash him. As far as shuffle passes go, Kate, the results don't get too much better than that.
They just get the play off. It's caught, Warren. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Seahawks 7, Steelers nothing.
Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They have 2nd and pretty long here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense. And now, well, now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks. And sacks in this league often leads to wins.
Now he's throwing deep. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the red zone. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Working inside the red zone. Has it down close. And this is down all the way to the 3. Give them about 16 yards on that game, Brock, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers finish off their opening drive. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
Chris Boswell for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Steelers respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
Huh? Oh shit! I'll eat them, man.
Now Boswell on.
I'll eat them. They done.
And this kick is going to go out of bounds. Oh my! That's going to place the ball at the 40-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 41.
Sure, they got that nigga Vince McMahon ass up out of the WWE.
They give up the gut to Walker. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Peyton Wilson getting there for the stop. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. This is Walker on second. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. He manages a gain of 8 there. And the Seahawks will have a first down. From the gun, Smith. Caught, nice gain inside. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. They got 24 yards on the play. And it sets up Seattle with first down. Throwing is Smith. Dumps it off to his running back. And this is down all the way to the 3. They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Walker crosses the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks get some late points and the lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Back now, pressure on its way. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
No one picks him up, and he reminded everyone in the building why that's a major mistake. The linebacker's athleticism on full display. A sack in under 2 seconds? That's a select group of players on the planet who could pull that off.
A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it.
Yo, that's crazy. They didn't give me a high pass.
And the Seahawks will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. He steps in front and picks it off. Looked like he missed the spot there, partner. Maybe because he threw it on the run?
Yeah, I think that's exactly the case, Kate. You know, you get set in the pocket. This game is fast anyway. Things are flying, but once you get on the run, it is a whole nother speed. It really becomes advantage defense as they take it away.
Not much time left in the half, so the kicking team out on 1st down. It is a 44-yard look from the right hash. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. All right, snap and a quick kneel down, and the final few seconds are going to elapse here in our first half. So we finished 2 quarters, a couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Taking the handoff, now Wilson. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Kobe Bryant has it. And the Seahawks will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off.
I hate when they lock the games up like this, yo. They be killing me with this.
Down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
That's what I feel like, too. That's what I feel
Running
like.
with Walker again. Look at that work, churning those legs, driving across the 15. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks push their lead further to start the half. Kenneth Walker, the
That's
touchdown.
what I'm saying, too. Like, I just don't see no
Myers gets
stuff
the
for
point after the
21
go.
pass.
And the Seahawks take a 3-possession lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to gift them a drive starting at the 30. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Almost a completion of the wrong team there. So second down coming up. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
You know, coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a third down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
He had it for a moment,
Yo, you dropped the ball, George Pickens.
Incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Throwing again is Russ. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Russ now from the gun. He puts some air under a deep throw. Oh, no, they get him yet again.
Letting them pick every play. Yo, they...
Dropped by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book. This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
And that will not be enough for a first down. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Smith to the air now. Into traffic, complete. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. Walker now from the gun. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Deshaun Elliott with that tackle. Offense up to the line fast. Staying with Walker. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. QB sneak coming. They touch him down as he finds enough to pick up the first.
Calm, cool, collected from this offense. Love to see it. No tunnel vision on what down it was. Just focused on executing the play in front of them.
Hand off to Walker from the gun. Pushing for the red zone. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Adding some insult to injury there. Not only did they jump, but they still gave up a lengthy run, even with the head start, as this one's declined. They'll run here, following the penalty. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards them with a 1st and goal.
Kate, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You can feel this defense, right? They're on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
1st and goal. Here's Walker. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Seahawks, well, they can probably just run away and hide. Trying again, Walker. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Back-to-back runs stop short, and now it leaves him with a big 3rd and goal.
Well, you get a little bit closer, but you can feel the pressure starting to mount. Unless you're committed to playing 4 downs here, this becomes a critical 3rd down call.
Walker. And in a rarity today, he's stopped at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and they remain just short of the end zone. It's 4th and goal.
If that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
3 plays haven't gotten it done. Now a 4th to try to reach that end zone. Out of the gun, here's Smith.
Yo, you let him.
This is caught. It's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks keep adding to that 4th quarter lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. His 3rd total score this game.
That's crazy work right there. Yo. That means I can get my pick.
That ultra ground move, riding in the good. Not used. Tighten up, you a lose. I approve. I bet. I stepped and approved. Straight ultra ground make all you haters get down. You understand what I'm saying? I can show you lane.
Oh, they done already?
Just delete the other number, yeah. Cruising at 103 till I seen them team that went the record. She was thinking out the cover. She said, Gigi, wait, you grew up down the street, my uncles, up her brothers. I said, jumping back, been lit. You at? She was just running, Emmett Smith, running back. She gotta make it. Rubbing it just caught up. Then she got me playing down, painting nails, calling me sound like the heads of the way I be chasing. You know she got them brands of the bed. I'm in Miami, so knowing the bands of the jet. I called her door back with a 50. She wanted the. She said, about to make me cancel this L. She said, hood is on, but she in a condo that her buddy own. Payment good, if she good is gone. Boy, you should've known. Calling me up on 50 phones, foot on all these. Never let them keep me on my tippy toes. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with the wish list. They come with the wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with the wish list. They come with the wish list.
I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say to him like that, have my with him like that. I think he knows.
energy. Let it rain on me. I'm my head, boys. I'm on my knees like that. Lord, please.
Nigga just brutally assaulted me with the casino.
EA Sports and the National Football League welcome you to Acrisure Stadium here in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off. And off we go from the Steel City. On the return, here comes Cordero Patterson. Past midfield. Look at him go. And he takes this all the way back.
You gotta go 2 times for speed to shut
Opening
like
kickoff of the afternoon turns into a touchdown. Greg, a dream start to this one. The opening kickoff taken back all the way for the first points of the game.
Come study your phone.
Mike, they've spent the entire week discussing how can we get off to a fast start.
What'd you say, Parker?
To much of a faster start than returning the opening kickoff of the game.
Hell yeah, never put a road that's got the any time.
You just don't draw it up much better than that.
I'm always down for a good game. Oh, yeah. Whacked out the 2 W's.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. On the return, it's Kenneth Gainwell. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
I think it should be just that. Try that or try that and see if it pop. Look.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
I just fucking started, dude.
That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL,
I'm still trying to learn this new one.
but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
On 2nd down, Hurts. A pass caught by Saquon.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
No, I don't know why they keep. I think they do that with them odds to make like niggas who don't know how to gamble pick the opposite. Like I think they do that shit correct.
And that is incomplete. He's trying to find Saquon Barkley coming out of the backfield. And that'll set up 4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they
that's
to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game. Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
Play action. Now, Wilson. That's caught by Van Jefferson. And he's very close to a touchdown.
Yo, quit.
Open up the rhyme book and read the composition. I can truly give about the competition. I'm in another atmosphere, I'm on another mission. Yeah, you know that boy Logic put pen to page like a petition. You always switching up your whole position. I can see it in your face like an esthetician. Food for thought, it's the highest caliber nutrition.
Ran the ball on 3rd and 15.
I got out the hood, then got money in addition. I remember when that boy ain't had no pot to. They wouldn't let me in, so I never asked permission. Tours like a war, I'm getting minimum 5 permission.
Nigga T said, I'm tired of niggas telling me you annoying. I gotta get that shit up out.
Report for dismission, everything I ever thought of it came to fruition. King of the transition, we never switch and peep the acquisition, no omission. Your lyrics dry it in the prepare for collision. Then the satellite that's on an orbiting mission.
I remember we didn't have any permission. Never forget it, we on a mission. I remember that they didn't even want to listen. Now we cooking, we ain't even in the kitchen. I remember we didn't have any permission. Never forget it, we on a mission. I remember that they didn't even want to listen. Now we cooking, we ain't even in the
At the confluence of the three rivers, the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela, we are here at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. It's an old-school battle in the Keystone State of Pennsylvania. The Eagles and the Steelers are underway. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. The drive will start with an option going left. And he'll get this up only to about the 33. 2nd down and 8. Here's Hurts to throw. And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down.
Good for that shit.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and
So
find
he
an open
good.
target,
I like it.
the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Hurts. And that is incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick 6, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one, because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown.
Gave that nigga the night on.
You better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
After the interception, here's Wilson. He's going to find Jefferson open downfield. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A good pickup there, 22.
Cool.
First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points.
He about to use for that. That's a nigga from the Clippers, right?
And he's got it. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Van Jefferson, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And he'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Hurts sets up to throw it. He's going deep for Brown. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by DeMonte Casey. And the Steelers are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line. Now Wilson down around his goal line. And he's got this to Jefferson. And they take this up near the 30 before he's taken down. That one goes for 24 yards. Play action. It's Wilson. Open man. There's Darnell Washington. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it's second down.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender. But the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
Now runs straight ahead with Warren. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. Throwing is Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. So all even at 7 now.
He scored at that Maryland game, too.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. It's a foot race. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Steelers. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge it.
Kick it to him.
The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I do
know he
everything
fucking
possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. And his kick is no good. It's an early miss. We'll see if that has any ramifications later here as the afternoon wears on.
Hey, Tree, what that Maryland score look like, Tree?
So now the other return teams out there, as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
Oh, of course.
Just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the
4 assists. I'll take him for 4. What's his number?
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
I'll take him for 4.
It's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit, like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with it, but whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming.
They gonna get some garbage touchdowns, bro.
A give to Barkley out of the gun. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3. Now a 3rd and 6. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He's across midfield and down right around the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
They already went up 14. They up 14 nothing on these niggas. I believe in that shit, man. I think they gonna. I just don't see them losing this shit by 1 half. Y'all give them 21, but not 21 and a half.
From the 13,
that's why I'm at with.
1st and 10.
I don't give a fuck if y'all put the 21 in.
He'll look to throw. And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. From 13 yards out.
Jesus
and the
Christ.
Eagles are an extra point away now from moving out in front. Elliott Good with a PAT. And with it, his guys take the lead here by a point.
But that's what makes me. That's why I feel like the shit like that. Is they gonna trash him, or they gonna. I don't know. I just felt like that 21 and a half is too big, too. And it's a whole game of football left. Like, but you right, bro. They definitely could smoke their asses, though. They probably, like I said, they definitely. I see them going up 21 on them, but like, damn, after y'all go up 21, you're like, Jesus, y'all just gonna.
Now Wilson. Pass completed. George Pickens with it.
Yeah, like, it's like, damn, like, y'all gonna take, I know y'all gonna put niggas in, it's like, y'all gonna start resting niggas, like, y'all got, these niggas gotta do something.
George Pickens, 70 yards.
Just like you said, them niggas beat these niggas by 21, so, like, that .5 just might be all we need.
And they get it right back.
Yeah, how about that? Answered quickly. Get right back to it, and look. Long drives have their place. We know that. They can wear teams down. But when you hit them with big plays like that, that can really be a shot to them. A big-time one.
Yeah, one play. But
that's what tripped me out. I'm like, yo, how y'all got the game over 50, over or under for 54, but then y'all niggas saying that these niggas losing by 21.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
That's what threw me off.
They're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
What?
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They'll drop it off with Saquon Barkley. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Now Hurts going to shift him around a bit. From just shy of midfield, Hurts. And Hurts is intercepted, his 3rd of the game. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops.
And that's now the second time he's picked off a pass here in the first half alone. Again, another great read defensively, and you just see him get in the right position to make the play and get his guys the football back.
That's caught. He gets it out to Austin. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. The Steelers picking up 15 yards there and a first down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Here's Wilson. Complete. Jefferson to target. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. To throw is Wilson. Eluding the pressure right. Hit as he throws there. Incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want
that's
to
what make me think like all this happening like this too. Like it's like, yo, come on, yo. This nigga sitting back like, yo, you good.
Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Steelers.
They want niggas to jump on that live. They want niggas to jump on that. All these niggas is jumping on that live bet right now. Oh yeah.
Big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Sliding out of the pocket. And it's caught. And he will cover up as he's touched down after a short gain.
And I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
And he is not going to get in as the big bodies stop him at the 1. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps
so you
a chance for
one
more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. This time Wilson will throw. And this is going to be intercepted. And the defense shows they bit a little bit.
What you said the plus spread was worth?
Interception.
Think of the momentum they're carrying with them right now, Brandon, because in their mind, whether they want to admit it or not, they were conceding 3 points. Their goal was to keep them at the end zone, not give up a touchdown. Instead, they give up nothing. What a big-time play and a big-time stop by them.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll throw now on the final play. He's going deep for Brown.
See, I ain't hearing it just yet, too.
So intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL.
Something got to catch.
Of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead.
But they driving right now. Say they on the 37.
The end zone for a touchback.
That's the goal, the 33.5. But I really think they just threw a pick. That shit about to be ugly.
Offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles. Remember that first half, good through the air, all around, an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working.
I might have to rebet this shit again,
yeah. Tunnel with a lead, they come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
Now Wilson. This one brought in by Jefferson. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes You're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
And Wilson's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off
I ain't gonna come back though.
And the Eagles are going to get the football here
We're gonna
at their
definitely
own
score.
40-yard
These
line.
are
That is a
the
tough way to
noise.
start the third quarter. You get the football, hoping to drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take the lead. Instead, they
Joe
give them the
came out.
football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew it up, not how they saw it in their minds. But there's a long way to go in this game. You know, they've just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. Play action. Here's Hurts. He'll buy some time right to Barkley on the check down. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 3. They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. And Hurts going to move him around. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. Here's Hurts to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Hurts. Flush to his right. Throw right side.
How the fucking trickery is that, yo?
And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 20-yard line. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And his throw here is incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
It's going to be a bunch of dumbass niggas jumping on that 33.5 too. That's how they going to steal money too. Because if they do come back, it's going to be niggas like, yo, that's crazy.
Back to throw again. Complete, it's Dotson. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. Hurts sets up to throw it. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll run here with Gainwell. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. On the option left, it's Hurts. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. He'll get 5 out of the keeper, but now it's 3rd down.
Oh, man, that wasn't far from breaking in a big way into the secondary. Read option, quarterback kept it. And while he didn't get a first down, he did get a nice chunk of yardage. Only a nice tackle prevented it from maybe going all the way.
Barkley.
This nigga, why he got back there? Tackle, yo.
Elliott on for the extra point.
Oh, they kicked it back? Wait a minute, hold.
And they have taken the lead here in this fourth
So
quarter.
they ain't never score off the pick?
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
See if they go for the three. If they gonna go for the damn field goal, or they gonna try to go for the fourth down.
The Steelers offense here about ready for their next drive. The pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the second half after a decent first half offense.
I was about to say, oh, y'all just trying to give them a spread.
Right here.
They must have got the ball back up off of Oregon.
4 yards there on the first down carry.
Well, they did throw interceptions on their last 2 drives, so no surprise at all they decided to start.
No, I'm saying they kicked the field goal already. I'm saying when they because they had just threw the pick right there.
Decent little gain puts them in a pretty good spot for second down. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts.
See that motherfucking 33 and a half chance back around. Where's that?
Now it's Wilson. Setting up the screen, Harris. And he'll take this from 147-yard line to the other. A gain of 6.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
And this time he's able to take it down to the 42.
Now you're right on the edge of field goal range. You still got time, but get up to the line of scrimmage and get set.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Wilson to throw. A quick throw, but incomplete.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Now Wilson. He's going to find Jefferson open downfield. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 23. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Here's Wilson. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Warren. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play. 2nd and 6 coming up. Throwing now is Wilson. They'll roll him out right. And he's going to be out of bounds to stop the clock. And they continue to move a little bit closer toward that potential game-winning field goal. All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. He'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
And that absolutely cannot happen. Just a gain of a yard in this situation, you've got to get chunks of yardage. Otherwise, the defense very happy with what you're doing.
Well, this defense needing a stop here. Got to have it. 3rd and 9. He's back to throw. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Josh Sweat rushing in and bringing him down to the ground. Now the timeout will be called, so they're in field goal range with 3 seconds left. So on now for the field goal try, Chris Boswell. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. With 3 seconds to go, this for the win. And he's not able to come through. This is no good. And that is how this game comes to a close.
What you say, Mom?
Well, Charles, coaches always talk after losses about putting it behind you and moving on. But in a case like this, when you could have won it with a chip shot field goal and you miss it, that is going to sting for a little while, isn't it?
Some are tougher to put behind you than others, right? We always talk about compartmentalizing. What is the rule? Coaches always talk about 24-hour rule after a game, and then you move on. That's tough because that was a very makeable field goal. In fact, I think you and I were both just shocked that he didn't knock it through the post, and they end up walking off the field losers.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. And with that, we say so long from Pittsburgh.
Field goal. Whole shit, yo. Shit, we worried about motherfucking Oregon, and you said fucking Maryland getting clapped. Right, just say fuck nigga. How y'all niggas losing 24-0 in the second quarter? These are the one niggas that's getting dubbed the fuck out. That's fucking crazy. But y'all niggas plus 4.5 and y'all niggas losing 24-0. Y'all niggas spread was worse than fucking. Y'all niggas, y'all getting trashed worse than fucking Illinois right now. Like, that's crazy.
Welcome to Baltimore's Inner Harbor.
3rd and 17, y'all can get these niggas out the field.
M&T Bank Stadium since 1998, the home of the Ravens. The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go, here in Baltimore. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. Here's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Jalen Warren. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. That is Nnamdi Madubuike there to bring him down.
How the fuck these niggas get it? These niggas had 3rd and 17. That was 4th and 1. Like, how the fuck?
Once again, it's Warren. And he'll get this very close to a 1st down. A nice
yeah, of
there.
Course they going
Just
through.
end up a little bit short.
Niggas is minus 21 and a half.
Celebrate, Mike, when you don't pick up the 1st down, but that's a run you will take every single time. I mean, good yardage in a lot of situations, it'll get you the 1st down, just not here.
He's got his man. It's Jefferson. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Williams. And the Ravens are going to take possession here at their own 33.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You've got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And the defense, good job sticking to their rules. They didn't take their eyes off the running back, who gains nothing.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the...
Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And this is taken in by the defense.
You know, Mike, with the importance being placed on yards after the catch, we're seeing more and more guys really emphasize turning into a runner as soon as possible. And, of course, it's a critical part of today's modern offense. But the part you have to remember, the yards are never more important than protecting the ball. So it needs to continue to be stressed. Yes, we want the big explosive play after the catch, but never at the expense of the ball.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. On the ground, this is Warren. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. On 2nd down, Russ, pressure gets there, and down he goes.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Out of the gun, here's Russ. The throw on the run is complete. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. So a turnover-filled 1st quarter has come to an end. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Those niggas, too many niggas
They
fast
go
off.
play action now. Wilson. He's got it at the 7. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
To the end zone. It's intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
On 1st down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And the defense right on that. I don't know if keeping would have done any better. No gain on that one.
Heck of an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could to prevent the loss, but it still stopped for no gain.
He runs with it. Big gain on the ground here as he takes this up past the 40-yard line.
This is an element to his game that we don't necessarily spend a lot of time talking about. He's not known as a traditional runner at the quarterback position. But when he has some space like he had here, he is more than capable of not only converting 1st downs, but picking up big chunk plays.
He'll get it into the hands of Zay Flowers. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. 2 minutes remain in a scoreless 1st half. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. Open man is Bateman. He's got him. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete. Zay Flowers, the intended receiver, and it'll be 2nd down.
So after their defense gives them a gift on their last drive and gets them the ball back and on the field, they nearly return the favor following that dangerous throw of their own. And at this point, they're lucky to walk away with just an incompletion.
He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. Bateman is the motion man. Jackson on 3rd and 2. He finds his receiver. That's Bateman. That's his 3rd catch of this 1st half. Good enough for a 1st down. Now the Ravens use their 1st timeout. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime. So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. Jackson up top again. Now a screen set up for Henry. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
It's a return. Here comes Calvin Austin. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. Taking off. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a first down.
Mike, the defensive line rush plan is critical when you're playing quarterbacks like this. You have to keep him contained in the pocket, because the second he gets out of the pocket, we can see what happens.
Let me see what they do. Shit out of it.
On first down, Wilson. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. From the gun, it's Wilson. That's complete. Calvin Austin. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal. That one is good. And the Steelers are on the board just before halftime. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. It's the tight end Likely in motion. A first down throw for Jackson. He finds Likely, his tight end. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
And he will score. Rashad Bateman. Touchdown, Baltimore. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. Austin now to return this. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. So they come to the line for first down and 10. In motion, it's Jefferson. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it, because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
Give them 14 on that one. Good for a Steeler first down. Play action. It's Wilson. And for a third
get out of here.
he's intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit overeager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take.
On play action, here's Jackson. Now, deep ball for Bateman. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. In motion comes Andrews. Second down, Jackson. They'll try to set up the screen here. They smelled the screen and took care of it. Blown up in the backfield. Third and long. From the gun, Jackson. And that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
They'll throw on first down with Wilson. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. From the shotgun, Wilson. And that's a veteran quarterback doing what veterans do. Don't take the extra hit. Got the first down, get down. The drive continues. Now it's Wilson. And for the fourth time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, Mike, once again, this drive, it ends the same way their last one did, walking off the field, following an interception. Now, you're hoping this is more momentary struggle than it is a trend. But as hard as it is to do, they need to get calmed down. They need to reset because their offense cannot operate at a high level if they don't have confidence in this passing game.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. First and 10. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Now Lamar gonna hang on to it. This is gonna be a big loss. He kept retreating, trying to find some place to escape, and there was none. A big loss on the play.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss. And that's a great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
And that is no good. He missed it. And their lead will stay right where it is.
They're just trying to extend the lead here, and this is definitely one they're going to want to have back.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. That's caught downfield by Jefferson. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a first down. They'll drop to throw. A hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. Trying to set up that screen, but the rush got there too quickly.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
They'll try again here. It's 2nd and 10. On 2nd down, Russ. He finds Austin with the grab. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays. And
in trouble. Down he goes. Odafe Owe bursting in and recording the sack.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Zone route running, Mike, is very simple. Once you come off the line of scrimmage after the ball is snapped and you know it's zone coverage, as long as it's sort of in the area the quarterback expects you to be, my rule was just run where they're not. And when he throws it, catch it.
And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their 2nd. Stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. Here's 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Russ. He pulls it in around the 5. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down, but they are set up with 1st and goal. Wilson will throw again. He's going to touch, and this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think
that's caught. So they get the 2-point conversion, and all of a sudden that 11-point deficit down to just a field goal here in the 4th. Just 1 second. All that remains in the football game as the kick is away. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Down to a knee here goes Jackson. And that should do it. So it's a win here for the Ravens. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game. And they send their fans home quite happy. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Ravens are victorious as we say so long from Baltimore.
At the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela Rivers, we're in the football town of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, at Acrisure Stadium. Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And we're off from Acrisure. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. A tight end in motion now. Out of the gun, Henry. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they also
Illinois and Oregon territory again, too.
It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in the phone booth yet. Have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
I like ball state before the
Jackson on 3rd and 1. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of that. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Two niggas ain't here. You in Trey? I ain't here. You in about 2 hours, though. That's the craziest shit ever. Trey, I ain't here, man. I ain't here. None of that, bro.
Running for it. Here's Henry. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
That is some old school brutality. An
Yeah, I thought she got up out of there.
A defense that knows there's a run headed right its way. In a battle of wills, the offense gets it done.
Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. Brought in inside the 20. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
That's insane, yo. How you getting beat 31-3, yo? That shit is pathetic.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff.
Niggas just straight tank the whole game, yo.
Cordero Patterson now to return. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30.
Hand spread on the football.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. On play action now, Wilson. Finds his man, it's Van Jefferson. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They pick up 20 yards there. And that's a Steelers first down. Russ off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 17 at the 41-yard line.
Trying again, following the sack. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Shotgun snap for Wilson. It's Pickens on the slant. Hits some space around midfield. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. 1st down, here's Russ. Into the hands of Pat Freiermuth. And they get this down to the 28. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Gets everything he has under this throw. And oh, he got it. Interception.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Forced out to his right.
Yo, get out of here. Yo, come on, man, yo.
And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Oh, they're going to run the option to the short side. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Here's 2nd and 14. Oh, he trucked that defender. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down. They'll try and take an option left side. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Offense in the hurry up here. 2nd and 15. And that's nearly intercepted, but couldn't hang on. Just a harmless incompletion. It's 3rd down.
You feeling lucky? Well, do you? Well, he should, because the quarterback got away with one right there. That was an easy pick dropped by the defense.
Here he is on 3rd and long. He's on the move. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow their lead just before halftime. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Now the Ravens offense staying put. Look at this. They're going for 2. Lamar off the play fake. He rolls to his right. And he's got it. Great call there on the 2-point attempt, and that puts him up 15 zip.
You know, we tend to say this all the time, and I'll say it yet again, Kate. Big targets in the red zone are an enormous advantage. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, they went right to him for the conversion.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Calvin Austin on the return.
I would take it
This
for
will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Completed here to Pickens. They get 22 on that one. And it'll bring up a Pittsburgh 1st down. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Wilson with it on 1st. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. In this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
On 1st and 10, it's Henry. And it's going to be about 3-yard
Check
pickup
for
in the
2
end.
blocks.
Peyton Wilson getting there for the stop.
Check for 2 blocks.
Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
You know, kid, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. From inside the 1, here's 1st and goal. Lamar now from the gun. And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get more points to end a lopsided first half. Right on the edge of the goal line for 1st and goal. And I don't know about you, partner, but that surprised me that they just threw it in. No attempts at running it.
Yeah, I think it is so hard for these defenders. You got to be so keyed in, and physically, you know you've got to stop that run first. So 1st down pass play can and certainly was effective.
But he's not going to reach the end zone, so they get 6, but not an extra 2 just before the break. Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. One last play before the break. A final throw before the break. Into the hands of Jefferson, complete. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Patterson now to return it. Returns looking good so far. And nearly to the 35-yard line before he goes out of bounds. Ball at the 33 for first down. Now Wilson on the play fake. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that's...
Oh, brother, it's another interception. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens have the football at what looks to be the 37-yard line.
This is a time that the communication upstairs from the booth, Kate, down to the field, it starts to get just a little bit hot. These eyes in the sky, they've got to help this quarterback try to see the field, because right now, with the third interception, man, he is killing his team.
Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. Now, a great way for the offense to start the drive, Brock. A free 5 yards, and now a much shorter first down.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's even, but that's it. Brock down at that
Wow,
line
what's
scrimmage.
wrong?
Patrick Queen arranging in for the tackle. Pistol snap to Jackson. Escapes the pocket. Complete, Derrick Henry. Running in the red zone. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. They'll get 18 yards there. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass
it's to more to the game.
Modest game.
Yeah, what down there, man?
He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
I remember talking to Jim Harbaugh one time, and Bo Schembechler asked him when he was a head coach, you have a tight end with his hand on the ground? Yes, coach. You have a fullback still in your
you
roster?
go wrong
Yes,
about the
coach.
forward, man.
Just fine.
I got it in the back of my PlayStation. That's how I get the internet, to make it move fast, man.
The Ravens push their lead further to start the half. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Another 2-point try coming for the Ravens. And this might be a free play. Let's see what they do. And the pass is the right call on the 2-point try, but we've got laundry on the field, so let's listen. So after some careful consideration, they're going to go ahead and decline the penalty. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. On the return, here comes Austin. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. They've got first down from the 31.
You got a nice, decent room. Damn. Ain't no 6'5" ain't cleaned up. I ain't gonna be right here. They go out. You better buy some chicken for a burger.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
I'll check out the floor. So it won't be on the floor, man.
So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. From the gun, it's Wilson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
We'll take it out, man.
They'll run it for the first time with Jalen Warren. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that.
Man, I'm going to take out the cord, man. I'll be at work anyway.
That leaves him with 3rd and 14. Russ now from the gun. He put everything he had into this one. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Brandon Stevens has it. And the Ravens have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day. Well, just when you think things can't get any worse, Brock, I am not sure what you call it, because I don't think I've ever called it 4 straight drives ending in an interception.
Oh, as a former QB, Kate, I know exactly what to call this. A nightmare. 4 pick games are a rarity, and you never see it happen on consecutive drives. And at this point, listen, hey, offense coordinator, play caller, run the ball. And I mean run the ball.
This is Henry on second. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. They send Aguilar in motion left. Thankfully, only 1 quarter to... And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Another run for Henry. And he's brought down for a loss.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. He even ripped through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Here's 2nd and 11. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. 3rd and long for him here. He's on the move. Well, most drives should end right there, but they beat the defense and convert on 3rd and 17.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that 1st down anyway. Ugh.
1st down. Here's Lamar. That's incomplete left side. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 2nd down. From the gun, Jackson. Finds a man right side. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. Working quickly here. They go to the option, left side, 3rd down. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, some really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
They'll come up 1st and 10. Now it's Lamar. This one's to Andrews outright. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was 1st down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
Bateman hauls it in. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the 1st.
Time and again, receivers will tell their quarterbacks, just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Just throw it up and give me the opportunity. Well, in this case, with even 2 defenders trying to cover that wide receiver, couldn't get it done.
And he manages to reach the 19 before he stopped. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. And with Brock Heward and our EA Sports crew, I'm Kate Scott saying so long from this one. The Ravens are your winners as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
Listening to the album. Good news, you're on your own.
She's back. Tell her friend. Guess who's back? 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 Guess who's back?
Well, look what the stork brung. Little baby devil with the forked tongue. And it's sticking out, yeah, like a sore thumb. With a forehead that it grew horns from. Still a white shirt, pulling up in a Chrysler to the cipher with a in a light shirt. Lyrical technician, an electrician. Y'all light work. And I don't gotta play pretend it's you, I make believe. And you know I'm here to stay, cause me, if I was to ever take a leave, it would be aspirin to break your feet. If I was to ask for Megan D Stallion, if she would collab with me, would I really have a shot at her feet? I don't know, but I'm glad to be back like abracadabra. And for my last trick, I'm about to reach in my back, like abracadabra. And for my last trick, just like that, and I'm back, Now back in the days of old me, right around the time I became ate some as a way of coping. Take the case of turned me into smiley face emoji. May not be age appropriate, but I will put an 8-year-old indeed with a participation trophy. Yes, I have zero doubts that this whole world's about to turn into some Girl Scouts. That censorship girls out. So when I started this verse, it did start off lighthearted at first, but it feels like I'm targeted. Mind-boggling how my profit is skyrocketed. Look what I pocketed. Yeah, it's just like y'all have been like jogging in. I've been running at full speed, and that's why I'm ahead like my noggin. I'm the fight y'all get in when you debate who the best, but I'm some white. I step up to that mic, cock it in. Oh my God, attention, not again.
Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Grandma was in A, auntie was in it, ayy. Mama had AAA, I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride a shotty while bro had a get away. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20 some years to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I spin a giveaway. You mean I'm the generous king for real? The sleep, then I light up the street, got screaming like Billie Jean for real. I'm from the M, I got M's in the bank and M's in all my streams for real. Feeling like Phil, they be living like Carlson if I leave him in the wheel. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Baby, I'm loving it. I think I'm ready for kids. She said when to stop trying to in her face. That makes sense. I'm going up past LA Brent. I'm going off no fail, say switch. Yeah, me and my team go back like plastic cup boys on some tailgate. Okay, look, all eyes on me. I feel like I'm Truman. No, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a computers disputing. I go off the field, no heads, just shooting. I die for my team, I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. I feel like a mutant, I'm built like a student. I'm feeling bilingual, cause I'm in Nigeria, rocking the Cubans. My life is a highlight reel that I keep on looping. You can't just tell me, you gotta prove it. Stealing, their first name is Lupin. I'm hitting harder than Ayuk, and they sending shots for some high, just juke it. Hitting my desk, I'm B.I.G., you know I can't forget that I do it. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy.
Something new. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Snitches wanna try, snitches wanna lie, the snitches wonder why, snitches wanna die. All I know is pain, all I feel is rain. How can I maintain with madness on my brain? I resort to moving silence like you don't know what I style is. New York, the wildest. My dogs is with it. You want it? Come and get it. Took it, then we split it. Damn right we did it. What you gon' do when we run up on you? Messing with the wrong crew. Don't know what we going through. I'ma have to show how easily we. Let me find out there's some more that's running with Joe. Nothing we can't handle. Break it up and dismantle. Light it up like a candle. Just cause I can't stand you. Put my on tapes like you busting grapes. Think you holding weight and you haven't met the apes. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Yo, it's y'all people crazy? Be crazy, stop acting like a baby. Mind your business, lady. Nosy people get it too. When you see me spit at you, you know I'm trying to get rid of you. Yeah, I know it's pitiful. That's how get down. Watch my get round. Make you suckers kiss ground. Just for talking. Oh, you think it's funny? Then you don't know me, money. It's about to get ugly. Whatever, dog, I'm hungry. I guess you know what that means. Come up off that ravine. Don't make it a scene. Give a dog a bone. Leave a dog alone. Let a dog roam and he'll find his way home. Home of the brave, my home is the cave. And yo, I'm a slave to my home is the grave. I'ma pull papers, it's all about the papers. Caught the papers and now they wanna stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how rough riders roll. Man, look what you done started. Act written, you got it. Had it, shoulda shot it. Now you're dealing departed. Get at me, dog, gonna rip. This one here, I flip. No, when I kick, gonna be some slick. What would that look for when I walked in the door? Oh, you thought you was raw? Cause now you on the floor. Wishing you never saw me walk through that door. With that. Now it's time for bed. 2 more today. Got the floor. Yeah, that. Another unsolved mystery. It's going down in history. They never did to me. Can't get to me. Got to make a move. Got a point to prove. Gotta make them prove. Got them all like, ooh. So to the next time you hear this dog rhyme, try to keep your mind on get prime. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop.
Hey, Big Daddy, where you going? Call me Flo Millie, I be flowing, yeah. Skinny, thick pockets on Samoans. Woo. I be really rapping, y'all be damn. Michael Jackson, I'm the baddest, Around here, might go get it tatted, yeah. Say the magic, what? Pretty little thing, getting ratchet, yeah. Told me that I couldn't, oops, I did it again. I don't like you, I don't wanna pretend. If he ain't spending money, I just go with the friend. If you can give me dollars, give me pound, give me in. Purple, black, made back, yeah, that's me. That ain't free. Ain't dead to me, R.I.P. That yo, she ain't me. Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me.
She tripping about the Wi-Fi fucking cord, man.
Man, what do you want from me? If I wanna test me, I ace it. I don't wait for nobody, I'm impatient. Trip off who? I'm on vacation. I pop when I do it, I'm flagrant. Never is out bake. Please don't compare me to that's basic. The money only thing I'm chasing. Body snatch, you know I'm Debbie Cakin. Men like to talk it, I hate it. Ain't hitting it, I erase it. New money, many outdated. If he say he don't love me, that's hatred. Call me Miss, pull up in the latest. Double R truck, backseat, 2 spacious. Cartier braces, big faces. 5,500 when I pay for my laces. Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me. Man, what do you want from me? Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me. Man, what do you want from me?
I'm vanilla, baby. I'll you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skilla, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me. That's right, whip your lovin' on me. Young J-A-C-K-A-K-A, Rico like Suave, young Enrique, speaking at AKA. She's an alpha, but not around your boy. She get quiet around your boy. Hold on, don't know what you heard or what you thought about your boy, but they lied about your boy. Going dumb, and it's something idiotic about your boy. She wearing cheetah print, that's how bad she won't be spotted around your boy.
I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me, baby. Whip your lovin' on me.
I'm vanilla, baby. I'll you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skilla, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me, baby. Whip your lovin' on me. Young M-I-S-S-I-O-N-A-R-Y. He's sharp like barbed wire. She stole my heart, then she got archived. I keep it short with a Lord Farquaad. All the girls in the front row, all the girls in the barricade, all the girls have been waiting all day. Let your tongue hang out, everything. If you came with a man, let go of his hand. Everybody in the suite kicking up their feet, stand up, dance. I see you. And all the guys in the back waiting on the next track. Cut your boy a little slack. It's Young Jack. I'm vanilla, baby. I'll you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. baby. I get love in Detroit like Skilla, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me. That's right, whip your lovin' on me. Open up the rhyme book and read the composition. I can truly give about the competition. I'm in another atmosphere, I'm on another mission. Yeah, you know that boy Logic put pen to page like a petition. You always switching up your whole position. I can see it in your face like an esthetician. Food for thought, it's the highest caliber nutrition. Everything come out my mouth, that's my whole cognition. I got out the hood, then got money in addition. I remember when that boy ain't had no pot to. They wouldn't let me in, so I never asked permission. Tours like a war, I'm getting minimum 5 mil permission. Hit the ignition and beat the emission. Like a clinician more than a musician. My flow rare like a first edition. Report for dismission. Everything I ever thought of, it came to fruition. King of the transition. We never switch and peep the acquisition, no omission. Your lyrics dry it in the prepare for collision. Then the satellite that's on an orbiting mission. I remember we didn't have any permission. Never forget we on a mission. I remember that they didn't even want to listen. Now we cooking, we ain't even in the kitchen. I remember we didn't have any permission. Never forget we on a mission. I remember that they didn't
Like,
even
yo,
want to
we
listen.
trip over the pool. Who the fuck don't just look down when we walk? Yo, my mother, yo. See, I'm not tripping over this fucking cord, yo. Shit, the cord not even trippable. That's a fucking LAN cable, yo. Like,
This is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium.
yeah.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're off from Arrowhead. Cordero Patterson now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Wilson airing it out to start. On the move, headed right. Oh, he lost the football. And no turnover. It's going to stay with the offense. Wow, that was fast. Might be time to take a step back, and we just started this game. Maybe take a couple of deep breaths. Very first snap, and he nearly gave it away. That could have mentally taken them out of this game.
Yeah, for the player, a little bit easier to respond. For the coaches on the sidelines, that drives them crazy to see the ball on the ground. You know how precious this ball is in this game? Got to take care of it.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. A give left side to Warren. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Shotgun snap for Wilson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. They're going to go. It's Wilson. Austin's there to haul it in. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Ross off the play fake. Throw secured by George Pickett. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. On play action now, Wilson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Trying again, following the sack. Has him on the quick hitter. They get to him, and he loses the football. It's out! Oh, the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's a Steelers' 1st down. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. 1st down from the red zone. That's Jefferson. He's got it. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. It's Steelers ball as we return for the 2nd, and they have to be thinking points here. He'll try to do it himself, and he runs it across. Touchdown! The Steelers get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Russell Wilson with the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. The fact that they pulled that out on a 1st and goal, Brock, didn't wait for a later down. Gotta imagine that played a part in its success, don't you?
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. It sure did. And I would have loved to see those eyes in the huddle, right? When you call QB sneak and those guys
in the
big
lead
guys
like
in particular, many times they will tell you with their body language, we're ready to go. And that group certainly was.
That's no good. The veteran mishits one rather surprisingly, and they leave a point after on the
leading
table.
like 60. They're leading like 64 to like
a missed point
30
after. A chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away. Here's a return from the 7. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup.
That's the kind of run play that feels like
not for no money line. See,
and you're just not moving the other side.
Yeah,
just a short run. Neither side
man.
feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
2nd down now, 7 to go.
No, that's not them. That's Colorado. They play tonight. That's the other. That's Colorado State.
And that pushes them
You said
back.
Colorado
3rd down
State. Colorado play tonight.
You're not going to see
They
it in the
play
box score,
Cincinnati.
Caden, at the end of the game, but that was some high-quality zone coverage right there. Great design, tremendous communication. Everybody trusting one another, and it allowed them to just collapse that pocket and finally get home.
And he breaks into enemy territory before being stomped on a huge gain.
That's ugly shit on the live.
I love this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you you get an explosive play on a drive in the NFL today.
And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs tie and can take the lead here in the 2nd. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs literally won up that opening touchdown drive, as they take a 7-6 lead here. Butker on now to kick this one away. Patterson now to return it. Oh, he's shown some burst on this return. The return manages to get just beyond the 30. They've got first down from the 31. Wilson now from the gun. Fryermuth there to bring it in. And they'll bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making a stop. We're to the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. The Steelers with the football. Wilson out of the pistol. Oh, he put everything he had into that. Challenges double coverage.
Yo,
And it's
one hand
intercepted.
kick like that, yo. They leave the Chiefs seat up in this.
And the Chiefs will take over along the midfield stripe after a terrific return on top of that interception. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Able to find Smith-Schuster here. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. Play action, Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy.
You let him catch it and then you ain't talking. What is that?
The Chiefs grow their lead.
Y'all niggas ain't played no fucking defense.
Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs grow their lead to 8. Butker on now to kick this one away. He'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. Good looking return here, and he's got room. And he's out of bounds. This is a great start for them already on their opponent's side of the field.
Through the decades, Kate, all kick returners have had to have tremendous vision, but it's a little different now with these new rules. You're not watching and feeling those guys running at you all the way down the field, no. Now you're more like a running back. You're looking for that crease, that opening, that lane to exploit. Boy, did he.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Warren running between the tackles. Continuing to turn those legs inside the 25. Breaks out the spin cycle. He's in. Touchdown. The Steelers earn the chance to tie up before halftime. There's time to chide him about poor tackling later, Brock.
And I probably will.
And you probably will. Coach probably will give him an earful about it as well. But let's not let the missed tackle take away from excellent effort he had on that run.
Yeah, it really was his effort to force that missed tackle, kid. I think that's the key, and open the door for that touchdown. As soon as he slipped that stop, his mind was focused on one thing and one thing only, the end zone.
And he brings it in. They go for 2 and the tie, and it works out. All right, Brock, they win empty. We all expected a pass was coming, and they do indeed go to the air and connect on that strike for 2.
Yeah, once you empty that backfield, it does certainly, Kate, alert that defense to pass. And then it comes down to disguise. It comes down to timing, especially on a 2-point with everything condensed. Well done by that offense to go get 2.
Return coming from the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He lets a heater go deep. Big gain downfield. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. They bring a tight end in motion right. 2nd and 10 now. That's brought in by Hunt. And he's touchdown about 5 yards shy of that 1st down marker. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Steelers get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. Oh, man, I'm having to hold my partner back after this one. Captain Fundamental not happy that he didn't take the time to stop and get set before delivering that football. Gotta think that in part led to the turnover.
Yeah, Captain Fundamental because I couldn't run. Kind of like Tom Brady, right? But he's the essence of it. He's the GOAT. Why? Because he sets his feet. He's so fundamentally sound. The chance of interception so much higher when your fundamentals are no good.
It's okay, partner. It's gonna be okay. Here comes Chris Boswell and the Steelers field goal unit. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This is a 52-yard attempt from the left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Eward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Now Boswell on to send this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And finally, they're able to bring him to the ground. Offense in the hurry up here. From the 28. Flush down out to his left. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that 1st down anyway.
They'll run here on 1st down. Across midfield at the 45. And he has this all the way down to the 17-yard line. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks.
Ooh.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Back-to-back carries here. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. 3rd down, it's Mahomes. Complete beyond the marker. And this is down all the way to the 3. Working quickly here. They'll try and punch it in. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
They're running again. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
So now, here's 3rd and goal. And he's in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take the lead right away in half number 2. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, it's Wilson. So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's Steelers football. A nice help for them as they trail entering the quarter. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Trying an inside give to Warren. He passes the 35.
I ain't even playing yet.
Gets it forward to the 46-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
We'll play the next game,
those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. Russ now from the gun. And that one looked like an interception for a second. Instead, it's incomplete. Defender couldn't hang on to it. Third down coming up.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. He'll throw it. Catch made by Austin. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. That one goes for 25 yards. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh first down. Play action. It's Wilson.
Your big ass ain't catch the ball.
Defensively there, he got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it second down.
Perhaps a bit late breaking towards the ball, but still just enough time to get a finger on it and knock it away.
Once more, it's Wilson. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. He's back to throw. Has it at the 7. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. And this one, thankfully, not off the mark. He gets it to go.
This is probably misleading the shit out on him, though. That should be crazy. This is probably flirting and all that shit.
Returning it from the 4. He lost the football. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. They'll have a long field ahead of him, partners. He's wrapped up shy of the 15.
Especially a rich nigga.
You know, awareness, Kate, is one of the best skills anyone on the return team can possess. And normally it's just for hitting blocks and clearing the lane and doing their job. But there it was recognizing the fumble and locating it quickly to save the possessions.
And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Chiefs trail by a field goal. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
Completed over the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
You gotta blame the overly freaky.
They strike for 23 yards. And it'll be first down, Kansas City. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he runs this one down across the 35 and inside the 30. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line. Here he is to throw. Escapes the pocket. That one ends up a gain of 6. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down. Throwing now. Cut by Hunt. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run. Another run here from the gun. And this is brought to a halt pretty early at about the 8. They call the timeout with 4 seconds remaining. And we're going to get ready to potentially see overtime. And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout.
Yo, all day long, I had those urges all day, yo, but I can't just follow through with that shit. I'll be in jail.
Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this
nigga,
try
I be in this. Nigga, I look at a bitch in the motherfucking standing at the bank machine and be undressing this bitch.
And in the final moments, they force overtime.
Yo, if I did, I would have motherfucking them bitches would have to sign a non-disclosure to deal with me. Like, yo, if you gonna sign this, if you ain't signing this, then you gotta get it. Cause he think that because he Deshaun Watson, he can just keep going out whipping his dick out on this. You'll think he can just keep whipping out because he's Deshaun Watson.
Looking to throw it. Rolling left, buying some time. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Man, this has been such a great game. Nobody is ready for it to end just yet. After 4 quarters, we're headed to overtime.
That nigga too said you can't do no overly fruity.
Hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as
alright, yo, it's alright to flirt, yo, but damn, yo, niggas be doing it too hard.
He fields it from the 8. Good looking return here, and he's got room. Field flipping return as he brought
you can't go to a massage. Look, a motherfucker massaging you, and then they turn around and get a towel, and you got your wood out. Like, yeah, what's up?
I thought he was going to bust that all the way, but at the very least, look at the ideal field position he's now set his offense up with.
And he only manages
motherfucker, but the crazy thing is, like, yo, you really could have a fan and shit. This probably really your fan. Like, yeah, I seen your game yesterday. Yeah, this time around, this nigga got his wood on. Like, damn, like, you know, like, you feel me?
Off that counter action.
Chased out to his right. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first. 16 yards on the play. And it'll be first down, Kansas City. Lone back gets the handoff. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Yeah, then he probably go about it so wrong. He probably be disrespectful as shit with it. That's probably where he get thrown.
You got to run into darkness. You run into a lot of bodies. Perfect example of that on the first down play.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
This is one of those cases, Kate, where basketball and football blend together. You know, great zone defenses in basketball. You think about them through the years. They trust one another. They know where they are as defenders on that court. Same thing in coverage. When you trust one another, when you communicate, good things happen. Just like that, you suffocate a pocket because there's nowhere for the quarterback
to go. He probably already be having to close off, and when they turn around or leave out the room and come back, this nigga probably be standing there on some Terminator shit.
Close game or already out of hand. Their coach wants to see them convert those.
Mahomes to throw for it. And they won't do it. That ball's incomplete on 4th down.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen.
Big Ben learned his lesson after he fucking did what he did.
If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Looking for the back that time. So it's second down coming up. Now hand it off to Warren. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Chief called that shit overly, yo. Chief called that shit overly free.
To throw. That's caught for the first. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of down.
Yo said nobody can send me to this
First down now,
business.
ball at the 39-yard line. A give here to Warren. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Now to throw. Austin's there to haul it in. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down. Wilson now. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And not quite a touchdown, but he's down to the 4 before going out.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Working inside the red zone. Buys time, rolling right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
You can't just go in there and just straight be like, yeah, what's up? I heard y'all bitches get happy endings. Trey, you is definitely not going in like that.
So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal. On the ground with Warren. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. It's a gain of 3. That leaves him only a yard shy on 3rd and goal. He has it on the QB sneak. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Steelers go up by 6. Russell Wilson with the touchdown.
Beat that nigga on overtime, 30 to
sneak to the end
24.
zone. So the Steelers come in and take this on the road. And it took some extra effort, Brock, some bonus football before they were finally able to separate from the opposition and earn that hard-fought victory. So for Brock,
I don't know, because they saying that this nigga does at these speak-off parties with Diddy. We can't speak on none of these celebrities until that
The
Diddy
Steelers
trial.
are winners as we say so long from Kansas City.
Oh, Trey, but I'm saying, I felt like he told him. I felt like he that shit said now Dirk get locked up. They keep up around him. Yeah, I'm on here.
Bring them out, bring them out, bring them out, bring them out. It's hard to yell when them in your mouth. Come on. Bring them out, bring them out. Hey. Bring them out, bring them out. Bring them out, bring them out. Hey. Bring them out, bring them out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Most feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, hit before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring them out, bring them out. I'm a hot girl.
What is it, Ramley 99? Oh, Dro 17. Dro 17. Shit say you don't even, shit don't even say you online. That shit say you ain't even online, nigga.
It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I copy chromed out, hard top career with a shine. I got some time, they ain't like it better with time. Who got a flow and a live show?
house yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. I'm a hot girl yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. All the dope boys yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. On the back day yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. You wanna beef with the king? What is you
Bro,
gonna
it
do?
ain't even saying you online, bro. That shit crazy.
You and your friend and play a little 2 on 2. If you do half of what I do, you'll be hitting the deck. I gotta get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another sucker to flex. Show him this ain't the squad for a sucker to test. Pimp, but too large and we way too fresh. Work well with. They quick to check a lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. We be standing in your front yard yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. All my hot girls yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. All the dope boys yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. Front the back day yelling. Bring them out, bring them out. Front yard yelling. Bring them out, bring them out.
So I sent you a friend request on Madden too, bro. Oh, Puffy. Bro, this shit saying Joe, why you ain't accept my Madden? I sent you a friend request on the EA shit on the game, man. Yo, but it's saying that you're not online, yo. Yeah, it's saying that you not like to send you the friend request, like to play you is like your name not right there. It's saying you offline.
Check it out. Hit you with no delay into what you saying, yo.
I see your message, but it's saying that you ain't like not online though. Unless you set up that shit and send me the fucking game request, like this shit ain't online.
Real shook, scared to death, act, yo. X that, look at shorty, she a little cutie, yo. The way she make me wanna get all in the, yo. Top mistress of the videos. Round up with my freak like we up in the freak shows. Hit you with the, make you feel it all in your toes. Hot, got all my people in red clothes. Metaphors when I formulate my flows. If you don't know, you're messing with lyrical player pros. Like that. You wanna party with me? Let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands with my eyes to see. Straight buck wildin' in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me, let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands with my eyes to see. Straight buck wildin' in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me, ain't no retrust.
You got the PS5 or the PS4? That's probably why I can't play you, cuz. Damn, cuz you had me sitting here waiting like that. Hell no.
They wanna marry us. Yo, it's flip mode, you stupid, you know we bout to bust. 7-figure money, the label preparing us. Fight the dust instead of you making the fuss. People know better cause they ain't no comparing us. Mad at us, yes, you know better, we fabulous. Hit my people off with the flow, that be marvelous. My whole clique victorious. Taking no prisoners with us, straight up warriors. When I feel it, then I know you be feeling so glorious. Then we blitz and reminisce on my people notorious. You really wanna party like that, let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands with my eyes to see. Straight buck wildin' in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me, let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands with my eyes to see. Straight buck wildin' in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me.
Yeah, thinking that it happened overnight. I didn't. In it for the long haul flight. Committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite. I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite. They timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight. I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause I'm timid. Look, wait. I got people trying to wish and pray that I'ma fall about it. All about it till we spoke in person. Don't wanna talk about it now, huh? Oh, you sound tough. Toying with them, don't get wound up. How you wound up? Another number in the round up. Put the town up. I built this thing up from the ground up. And if I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go. Got the east side flow. I'm a giant in the space like FIFA. All the kids sing along like EIO. Every time when they see my show. Thinking that it happened overnight. Yeah, didn't. In it for the long haul flight. Committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite. I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite. They timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight. I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause I'm timid. Look,
Esto es talento y favor and you got no skill. I got drive, baby, ustedes son roadkill. Yeah, ya te dije, no están en mi carta perder. De pequeño estoy ungido, baby, ese es mi flex. No me dieron nada por lo mío, José. 360 is your deal, man, I couldn't be me. Pa' mi frequency, te frequently. Matando esto con sabor y efficiency. No gasto tiempo, waste no time, not my money. Boss, baby, CEO del LLC. Lo tengo en un pánico. Dale rápido, quiero crecer y dar más fruto, algo botánico. Lo hice bien orgánico. Tomé el maquinón. Voy subiendo como espuma y tú bajando bien titánico. Out my way, I ain't built this in a day. But you know I'm here now to stay. I'm hungry, boy, I'm not here to play.
thinking that it happened overnight. In it for the long haul flight. Committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite. I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite. They timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight. I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause I'm timid. Look, wait.
I came in nothing but them raps, the clothes on my back, them L dogs, nothing but them blacks, the A, with a black man is debonair. I'm talking about a black man's heaven here. Shorty, we going where the destination is manifested. We learn how to collect reparations and invest it. I went from dressing the coldest to catching the COVID, to blessed with success to promote it, to just go.
Yeah, buddy, you ready or not? Don't really care if you was or you wasn't, lil' bruh. From now on, I'm calling the shots. I don't really care about your hating, lil' daddy, LeBron. Your mammy's a pity. Anytime I get beside myself, I remind myself from I gotta go through. I don't like therapists, I don't like most. You love me, my go-to. Love a team blind on top like Goku. Just left Noble, back in my
fucking
dojo.
48 to 10.
Got the whole Roku. Been big dog from the Tether Road, told you. Wait, don't even know you. Step right, I'm a long trip. Blink of my business. Snack of my. Won't break, won't miss. Rich tickets, check out. We talking start like ball high, pretty face guy like bruh. How do I exist? In the gym every day, I won't miss. I'm a daddy like boy, don't blow my assist. I got it. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this.
We're here at the confluence of the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela Rivers, and welcome you to Acrisure Stadium on the North Shore of Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers. Here's the veteran Will Lutz to get us going. Off we go from the Steel City. Austin now to return this. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Wilson gonna throw right away. That's caught by the tight end, Darnell Washington. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were, Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass, get past the first down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. That's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
From the shotgun, Wilson. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. He was looking for George Pickens there. And third down coming up.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
Seemed to me from up here, Mike, that he really locked in on that guy. He told himself, I'm going to give my guy a chance to go compete for this ball. But anytime he enters such a crowded area, it usually means if he works through his progression, there's an easier throw somewhere on the field. Instead, he tries to fit it in and just wasn't able to quite make the completion.
They'll go three tight ends here on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Jaylen Warren. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. In motion, it's Jefferson. Now a first carry for the Alabama product, Najee Harris. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up third down. Out of the gun, it's...
What are you doing? Right tone! Russell.
And the Broncos will take over possession here at the 44.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
That is brought in downfield by Sutton. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down.
You can't run plays like this, Mike, if you don't have incredible pass protection. I mean, he started on the left side of the formation, and look how far he had to go across the field before that ball was caught. That's going to take time. That's going to take a lot of trust in that quarterback, in his protectors, to know he can stand tall in that pocket and wait for his receiver to break open. The decision whether to keep the ball or to hand it to the back happens so fast. In this case, the quarterback thinks it was a keep read. The defense was there ready to stop him. Tackle for loss.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Nix from the gun on third down. And they will finally track him down. Great coverage downfield. Leads to a sack.
In the midst of a tight game like that, you're looking for every play that you can make to try to gain advantage. And if you can continue to get after the quarterback, disrupt the rhythm and timing of this quarterback, in the second half, that could be the difference of you being able to pull away.
On fourth down, the veteran Will Lutz for the Broncos field goal. This one is good. He knocks it through. And the Broncos will take a 3-0 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. On first down, Wilson. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception.
Yo, what the fuck? Hey, man, yo, come on, man. What kind of shit is that, yo?
A chance to extend their lead.
I know it doesn't seem like
These niggas ain't even let me get
on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
And they froze my men up so he could get back in position to catch the ball. Like, that shit is crazy. Man.
A first down throw for Nix. And this throw out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. He was looking for Marvin Mims there, and that will lead to a second down. Working out of the gun, it's Nix.
Was it over the line?
And completed.
Yo.
And he's in. Devon Vele.
This nigga like he was in over the line.
You know, there's so many key factors that allow a play like this, Mike, to have so much success. And, of course, like anything, it starts with the quarterback being accurate. It's such a big part of NFL football right now is the run after the catch. But the accuracy of the ball allows the receiver to turn into a runner after securing the catch. So great job there by the quarterback. And then sometimes it's just a foot race to the pylon and speed kills. And wide receiver gets the ball, secures it, and he does the rest.
They don't let me get in position and get it. We let him line up that big-ass fucking catch like Randy Moss. Like, what else?
Throwing now, Wilson on first down. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They'll throw on first down with Wilson. And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Jonathan Cooper. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. Nix now on first and 10. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. From the shotgun, here's Nix. He's got the tight end, Adam Troutman. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Now a 3rd and 2. They'll throw. It's Nix. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to the Steel City after this. Nix now to throw it here on first down. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete. Cortland Sutton, the intended receiver, and it'll bring up second down. Back to throw is Nix. That is caught at the 3. And he won't quite make it to the pylon, but he's out of bounds right around the 1-yard line. They've got it. It'll be 1st and goal after a pickup of 21. They'll run. It's Williams. And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards. backed up to the 3. It's 2nd and goal. They'll go play action with Nix.
Oh,
man. What a job on the scramble. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Denver. The kick by Lutz is good. And the Broncos move further out in front. It is now 17-0.
I'm not coming back in the house with y'all.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. Austin now to return this. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. That's caught by Van Jefferson. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts.
It's been a rough first half, but now as we approach halftime, Mike, you got to start getting some wins. And it could be something small like we just saw here. Some positive plays, build a little confidence on that sideline. So as you go into halftime, you have something to build on.
In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Yeah.
On 2nd down, Russ. Under pressure, he's going to go down again. They've sacked him for a 2nd consecutive time.
We spent so much time talking about quarterbacks and the special plays that they can make.
They
And, of course, that's a big part of playing quarterback in the NFL. But also, can you avoid the bad plays? Do you know when the fight is over and live to play another down? Don't take that sack. Throw the ball away, get back out there on 3rd down, and give yourself a chance.
Pickens, first catch, and that's good for a 1st down.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right 3rd. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
And now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime. They can still get a 1st down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down.
It's just so hard to get anything going when you're just not confident running your own system. And all these early sacks, yes, they kill drives, but think what it does to the quarterback. The quarterback just can't be confident operating out of the pocket. There's no rhythm, there's no timing, and everything you planned on doing today coming in is out the window.
All right, Coach, 2nd half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The 3rd quarter is underway. On 1st down, here's Nix to throw. He will air this out, looking for Sutton. And he will score. Cortland Sutton. Touchdown, Broncos. The kick by Lutz is good. The Broncos are able to extend out to a 24-0 lead.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. Austin now to return this. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Now Wilson on first down. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. On the ground, this is Warren. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
Check it out. Hit you with no delaying, so what you saying, yo? Silly with your ice grilly with the dilly, yo. When I be on the mic, yes, I do my duty, yo. While up in the club like we while in the studio. You know when to violate, baby, really and truly, yo. My main thug, villain ain't Julio, he moody, yo. Type of brother that'll you with the real shook, scared to death, act, yo. X that, look at shorty, she a little cutie, yo. The way she make me wanna get all in the, yo. Top mistress of the videos, while I'm with my freak like we up in the freak shows. Hit you with the make you feel it all in your toes. Hot, got all my people in wet clothes. Metaphors when I formulate my flows. If you don't know, you're messing with lyrical player pros. Like you really wanna party with me? Let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands where my eyes can see. Straight buck wildin' in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me, let me see just what you.
EA Sports in the National Football League welcome you to Acrisure Stadium here in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set. And off we go here on EA Sports. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll run. This is Jaylen Warren. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Wilson. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. Trying to avoid the early 3 and out, they face 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run it here with Warren. And it looks like he's going to have that 1st down. He will, not by a whole lot, but he's got it enough. They convert on 3rd down.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what they did. Pick up the first down.
Out of the gun, here's Russ. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
He just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Cameron Jordan, the veteran, in there for the sack.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Now Russ. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. A big one there on 3rd down, good for 26 yards.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
And Wilson's been doing this a long time. He knows the drill, slides to avoid the contact, and picks up the 1st down. Give him 11 on the scramble, and give them a new set of downs. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Here's Wilson. He'll take off again. And Wilson's been doing this a long time. He knows the drill, slides to avoid the contact, and picks up the 1st down. 13 yards on that one. Move the sticks. It's a 1st down. Here's a handoff to Warren. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play in this opening quarter. Here's a 2nd and 9. Now they'll throw it with Wilson. He's going to run it.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short gain.
Converted twice on 3rd down already on this drive. Now can they do it for a 3rd time?
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
Yo, they really taking over the music, ain't they?
The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. They'll wind up giving the ball over on downs.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a 1st down.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
So, Mike, you look back at the quarterback and you see that this ball is coming out of his hand and it's going to be low. And the decision's made. You've got to go down to the ground to secure the catch. First order of business. Your hands are between the ground and the ball, no matter what that looks like. And then once you secure it, you've got to roll, protect the ball, and under no circumstances can that ball move or hit the ground. And how often do we see a great catch overturned on replay? So it's not easy, but you get paid to catch them all.
A give up the middle with Kamara. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
They'll motion their tight end, Johnson. Carr now on second down. And that's going to wind up incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
Here's a 3rd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Carr. This throw left side, taken in by the rookie wide receiver. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. On the handoff, it's Kamara. And he'll bring this inside the 30. A gain of about 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. Olave is the motion man. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Here's Carr throwing from the pistol. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. And now flags fly as a gain of about 4 could be negated. Here's 1st and 10. They'll motion their tight end, Johnson. Putting the tight end in motion. On 1st and 10, Carr. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Carr working out of the gun. That one pinballs around, but is incomplete. Chris Olave, the intended receiver. Now it's going to be third down.
You have to come down with those opportunities. You're not going to get your hands on the ball very often as a defensive player. And when you do, let alone in the end zone, those are plays you just have to make.
Carr from the gun on third down. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. His second grab on this drive, good for 11 yards, but most importantly, a first down. Here's Carr. That is caught side of the end zone. Chris Olave. Touchdown, New Orleans.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
7 seconds, all that remains, till halftime. And the kick is away. Calvin Austin now from his own end zone. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. Likely going to play a big role in who wins this one. Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 the score as the third quarter begins. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. They'll motion their tight end Johnson. On first down, they'll start out with Kamara. He'll move this one ahead to the 31-yard line. There to make the stop, the All-Pro T.J. Watt. Second down and 8. Throwing is Carr. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
So after picking up some positive yardage on first down, they end up going backwards on second. That sack now brings up third and long, and what most of the time is a very pass-happy situation, makes them very one-dimensional.
Now Carr. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. The Saints lining up in punt formation. Back deep to receive is Calvin Austin. Now fair catch is called for and made right there at the 45.
At their own 45-yard line.
They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. That's pulled in. Najee Harris.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. On the handoff, this is Warren. And he's going to have a 1st down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They go play action with Wilson. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
When we met with him during the week, how did he describe himself to us, Mike? He said, I feel like I'm a student of the game. I feel like that's my advantage over my opponent. And as this game's unfolded, it's pretty clear to see why.
From the shotgun, Wilson. And they're going to get him a 2nd time. He goes down again.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
He finds Austin with the grab. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the 1st down.
A gain of 16. Brings up 4th down.
They're going on 4th down. It's Wilson. And he tried to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu.
Those simple routes over the middle, Mike. Well, to the quarterback, they're not always so simple. I'll tell you why. There's a lot of bodies in the middle of the field. There's a lot of traffic. Those windows are hard to navigate the ball through safely. So what happens? Well, you saw it there. It's a prime area for throws to be intercepted.
Carr now to throw on 1st down. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Now, a 2nd down throw from Carr. He gets that complete to Cedric Wilson. And he is short of the goal line, but they are in business at the 1-yard line.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
They'll try to run it with Williams. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Jamal Williams. Touchdown, Saints. Groupie able to add the extra point. The Saints move out on top, 14-0. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Calvin Austin now from his own end zone. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. First and 10. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. And the rush gets there. He'll be tracked down.
They just have to be better on first down. They've got to find a way to continue to operate ahead of the sticks, and I don't mind throwing it on first down. That is the best down in football to attempt to pass, but if they don't protect the passer, none of it's going to matter.
Play action. Now, Wilson. That's caught downfield by Jefferson. And he's going to be marked down, bringing it all the way to the 25-yard line.
They really showed off their connection on that pitch and catch, Mike, and just really good ball placement and really good separation downfield. And when those two things align, it's just really challenging for a defender to stay with them and take that play away.
Now Wilson on first down. He'll go right back to Jefferson. They connect again. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Here we go. First and goal. They'll drop to throw. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
This has really been the story of this entire game, Mike. I mean, this pass rush has had the advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump, and they've already recorded a couple of sacks, a handful of close calls, and it's the pressure in the backfield is why this team finds themselves with the lead.
To the goal line and in. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Wilson will throw, and that would be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Willie Gay. And the Saints are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Oh, what an unforced error at an untimely moment. Just tied the game, but then the kickoff out of bounds, and the ball comes out to the 40-yard line. So, a couple of first downs will give them first and 10. They're at the 41. The tight end Moreau is in motion. The drive begins with a run by Williams. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down. It's a give now to Kamara. And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to 3rd down. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts to get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. They'll motion their tight end Johnson. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
It's not a coincidence, Mike, that the best offenses in the NFL are all excellent at yards after the catch. It's a combination of a few things. A highly accurate quarterback and the ability of the scheme to get open players in open space. Once you do that, the rest is up to them.
Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that 1st down. So this one a win for the visiting Saints. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody.
Turn the lights on.
Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. The people they make go and dollars they make grow. And everything's for show, but I will remain cold and eager. The queen don't talk to the meager, a leader. Who you know in the Zephyr? Been through the trenches, gutter fields and stenches. Gone ball, they filling up the benches. Half-court shooter, spitting from the medulla. Life for the game, they talking like I'm the doula. Nobody wanna duel or defend the throne. I'm a dog in the zone and your man's is bones. I don't fear the stones, I flash the paws. Don't be talking to me crazy with no glass jaw. A spit of light saliva, you can never survive her. Streets got a code up, couldn't decipher. Watch the way you talk when you talking to me. And if you didn't know, it's the NEC.
Well, to the locals, it's still and will always be Heinz Field. But for the rest of us, we're along the north shore of the Allegheny and Ohio rivers at Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And we're underway from Pittsburgh. Josh Downs to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Taylor gets it to begin the drive. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Minka Fitzpatrick in on the stop. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. Working from the gun, it's Richardson. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Richardson. This one finds Taylor. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Taylor gets it on 1st and 10. And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got to tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
2nd and 10 now. Cut out left. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Give him 24 on that play. And it's good for an Indianapolis first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
On first down, it's Richardson. Pass caught, 9-yard line. Touchdown, Indianapolis. And now the Colts line it up to go for 2. He's throwing for it. He's on the move. And he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead. Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Calvin Austin on the return. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. Ball at the 33 for first down. Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
That's the kind of run that shows he's trying to take some stress off the passing game to provide big plays. What a great help to that side of an offense when the ground game can deliver chunk plays too.
And the push forward doesn't get beyond the line. Quiddy Pay there to take him down. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10. Wilson to throw it. That's going to be caught by Washington. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
As quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go. He's
got it deep downfield. And that's going to move the chains. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. Neither side separating much so far. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. It's Steelers ball as we return for the second, and they have to be thinking points here. QB sneak coming, and he's in for the touchdown. The Steelers tie and can take the lead here in the second. Russell Wilson with the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. Chris Boswell for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Steelers literally won up that opening touchdown drive, huh? As they take a 7-6 lead here. Boswell on to send this away. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Rolling from the pistol, Richardson. Forced out to his right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. Good little whip there, looks like about 6. That's
He made something out
I think they went down Nickio.
Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB. They gave him just enough room to run.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Let some chicken up there boiling, I think.
Shotgun snap now to Richardson. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Here's Richardson. Complete beyond the marker. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. Back to throw, here's Richardson. On the move, headed right. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Deshaun Elliott with that tackle.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that, and it's a good thing he woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep him moving forward.
Caught, nice gain left side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a 33-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. To throw, Richardson. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Throwing from the gun here. Escapes the pocket. He's keeping it. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that 1st down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the 1st down.
3rd and short yardage here, Richardson. Chased out to his right. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
This defense has been trying like mad to do anything to disrupt the rhythm, get the QB off his spot. It's got to be a massive relief to see their efforts paid off on that play.
Defense just needs to hold them short. It's 4th and 7. Trying to throw for it with Richardson. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he has the Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts get some late points and the lead. It's an Anthony Richardson touchdown. So here's the Colts offense as they line up for another 2-point try. Richardson back to throw. And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails. Well, an aggressive mindset not working for them early on here. 2-point tries following both touchdowns, Brock, and neither have been successful.
Well, I hope they worked on a lot of 2-point plays this week because they're going to be chasing points the rest of the way. Hopefully, they can find some better success on future 2-point chances.
Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Blitz coming. Russ. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Russ now from the gun. Oh, tried forcing it to the slants. It's intercepted. And the Colts get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Hey, listen, when you're throwing down the middle of the field, you have got to be crystal clear in your vision. There are so many defenders that can get into those zones. That might be a case of the QB there trying to do a little bit too much and certainly didn't see the defender who comes up with the big interception.
1st down throw here from Richardson. Getting out to his left. This one's taken in by Kylan Granson. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And it'll be 1st down, Colts. From the red zone now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth. But a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along the route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Escapes out to the left. Taylor makes the catch. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our 2nd half. Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Wilson now off the play action. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. Well, I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
This one won't be reeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot, and they did. It looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Gotta go, in and out, let's go.
Wilson now from the gun. Austin's there to haul it in. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Wilson. Throw secured by George Pickett. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And that's a Steelers 1st down.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
1st down, here's Russ. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. Thinking interception to be had, and incompletion still.
Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. And the Colts get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Well, that's now his second time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the second on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
Flush down now to his left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction with how well the defense had that one covered.
2nd and 10. Again, it's Richardson. He's on the move. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time, well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
That's caught. He found some space. This gets the 1st and more. And a huge run comes to an end as he heads out of bounds. Wow. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Rolling left, buying some time. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
You know what I call that, Kate? Punch, and you took a punch, but then you countered right back. You give up a big play, massive play, but you don't hang your head. You come right back, you get a sack of your own, and you change the momentum as quickly as you can.
That one's complete, right side. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Working from the gun, it's Richardson. He's going to push one deep down the... He's got it inside the 10! And he stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Running it after the penalty. Runs it in. Touchdown, Indianapolis. The Colts push their lead further to start the half. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
And he's got it, so they get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead. Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. And this one will not make it to the landing zone. So the same as it going out of bounds now. This is going to come out to the 40-yard line. 1st down throw from Wilson. This ball's caught by Pickens. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. So we're through 3 here. It's still... One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Wilson with it on 1st. Throwing deep for the end zone. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. That's Julian Blackman. And the Colts can only get the return up towards the 10 before they're taken down.
Red zone defense. It is a part of the practice week at least twice, Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays, because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away. That is a gold star effort by the defense.
Richardson now on 1st and 10. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Richardson now. Forced out to his right. He just throws this one away.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Richardson on 3rd. Bails out of the pocket quick. Sideline throw reeled in by Downs. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out. They have themselves another 1st and 10. They'll throw again. Richardson escapes the pocket. Now he's going to fire it deep left side. They connect on the deep shot. All the way. Touchdown, Indy. The Colts have likely locked up the win right there. Michael Pittman Jr. with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Once again, Colts lining up and attempting to. He's throwing for it. And that one's caught. Add a couple more on to this massive, some might say insurmountable lead here in the 4th. Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. Patterson now to return it. This return makes it up to the 25. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground here with Warren. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign well, they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
Flushed out of the pocket. Got Washington. It's complete. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. New set of downs for him from the 46. Wilson on 1st and 10. Finds his man. It's Van Jefferson. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Wilson now, 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. Trying again following the sack. Catch made by Austin. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Russ off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Timeout Indianapolis. That's its 2nd. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Russ now from the gun. On the move, headed right. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And the Colts pick it up. Well, whether they recover that one or not, either way, they were turning the ball over there. But no doubt, probably stings a little bit extra fumbling it away instead of just being stopped short.
It sure does, because look at the defense. Look at what you just gave them momentum-wise. Not just the ball, but the spirit of those guys knowing, yeah, they not only stuffed you, they could rip that ball away from you, too.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. Chased out to his right. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
3rd and goal for Richardson. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You know, that's an example right there where you just simply got to be on the same page with each other and get both ends of the play right to execute. They want that one back.
Now Richardson on 4th down. Getting out to his left. And we shouldn't be surprised as they connect in the end zone for yet another touchdown. The Colts keep running away with this. Now that one might not sit so well with everybody down on the field. Heck, maybe some of his own guys too, but he had a chance at a touchdown as time expired, Brock, and it was just too much for him to resist.
Yeah, it probably will ruffle some of the older school feathers down on the sidelines, but for a lot of the guys coming into this league each year, they're used to it. If there's time left, if you're trying to score, you're going to want to eat, no matter what the game situation is, and they used every last second available.
So for Brock Eward, our incredible crew, everybody here at EA Sports, I'm Kate Scott signing off. We'll see you next time. The Colts are winners as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
Making sure you're laying behind the sheets and all that shit.
I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with the wish list. They come with the wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with the wish list. They come with the wish list. Hey, I met this girl the other night. She said she wanted me and be your money white. Respectfully declined because I said I got a wife. She said she wanted man, her best friend is going around the way. I started hearing about her type. Always with the ball players, that's the one she likes. She got it done, and I guess they look alright. They call her princess, but she down in every. In and out of DMs, trying to be a rapper. She won't get the W, I skirt up when I see him. I know it's gonna get worse when I start doing Coliseums. Gonna be, I just call it how I see him. Let me clarify, I ain't talking about all women. Some just wanna settle down and have a couple cheering. For all my rapper homies, just be careful while you touring. You meet a pretty girl, but her intentions ain't the purest. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with the wish list. They come with the wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with the wish list. They come with the wish list.
Hey, second phone buzzing, just delete the other number, yeah. Cruising at 103 till I seen them cleaning with the record. She was peeking out the cover. She said, Gigi, wait, you grew up down the street, my uncle's up a brother.
Nah, did you want this chicken?
She was just running, Emmett Smith, run it back. She gotta make it. Rubbing it, just caught up. Then she got me playing nails, painting nails. Calling me sound like the head of the way I be chasing. You know she got them brands of the bed. I'm in Miami, so know the bands of Denzel. I called her door back with a 50, she wanted the. She said, ooh, about to make me cancel this Zell. She said, hood is on, but she in a condo that her buddy on. Payment good, if she good is gone. Boy, you should've known. Calling me up on 50 phones, foot on knowledge. Never let them keep me on my tippy toes. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come get the wish list. They come get the wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come get the wish list. They come get the wish list.
Trash. Oh, my dumb ass not running the ball, Trey. Why I ain't running the ball?
We're here at the confluence,
Trey, I'm
the
about to
Ohio,
have
the
two
Allegheny, and the
traders.
Monongahela River, and welcome you to Acrisure Stadium on the North Shore of Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers. The kicker, Daniel Carlson, has this one teed up. And off we go from the Steel City. Calvin Austin now from his own end zone. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Play action. Now, Wilson. That one, oh, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be 2nd down. On 2nd down, Russ, nowhere to go. He is taken down.
Well, here early on, if this pass rush continues to get home at this rate, this is going to be a long day for this offense. They're going to have to put some extra guys in there, mix in some play action, keep this pass rush off balance.
He's got it! A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They send fire move
Yo
the tight
said
end in
Shannon
motion.
Sharp looked like a Jew.
On the ground, it's Jalen Warren. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
Wow, this is the advantage to having a really effective passing game, Mike, as the defense now tries to adjust to stopping you through the air. It's a lot easier to mix it up and run the ball. There's a lot less defenders in there trying to stop you. Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a...
Oh, got him
Come
again.
on, yo, why y'all not blocking that big ass nigga,
On this
man?
opening drive. Seventh
Big ass
play of
nigga
this
running in there
opening
like that.
drive, and here's third down. From the shotgun, Wilson. The pressure gets there again, and again he goes down.
Let's give a lot of credit to the defensive plan that this coaching staff has come up with coming into today's game. Every time it seems like the offense makes an adjustment, the defense counterpunches. Different looks, different fronts, different pressure packages. They have had all the answers so far, and the sacks just keep piling up.
Minshew going to open up with a throw. That'll be taken in. It's Alexander Madison. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. They'll come up on a second down and 8. They're going to go play action now with Minshew.
I'm about
A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this is one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
He gets that one complete to his tight end, Bowers. 23 yards on that pass play. First down, Vegas. So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. Nothing is the score. And we're back to the Steel City after this. First and 10 now from the 36. The first run for Alexander Madison.
Alexander Madison, the Raiders ball carrier. Out of bounds at the 32-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Off the play fake, it's Minshew. Open man, that's Trey Tucker. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
I can't tell you, Mike, how many of these offensive skill players around the league, they look at man coverage as like a personal offense. After that last completion on the way back to the huddle, I think he had a few choice words for him. I think he said, hey, man, you can't guard me one-on-one. You better ask your coach for some help, because if he doesn't, you're going to be in for a long day.
A good spot here, second and a yard. Here's carry number 1 for the former Bulldog, Zamir White. And he's going to go backwards on that one. They take him down back at the 6-yard line. Third down, they'll run. And here comes the reverse. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Trey Tucker. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finished it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Calvin Austin now from his own end zone. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. They'll come up here, first and 10. They'll start this on the ground with Warren. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Russ. Looking for Jefferson deep downfield. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. On play action, here's Minshew. And he's in. Trey Tucker. Touchdown, Raiders. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. Austin now to return this. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. And that is incomplete.
Yo,
as this offense continues to put anything together and score some points, they need to just take a step back. They need to say, okay, we've struggled here in the first half putting points on the scoreboard. Don't worry about chasing points. Let's chase first downs. Let's chase completions. Just start building something small. And oftentimes when you take that approach, it snowballs, and next thing you know, you find your groove.
Now timeout Vegas. That is their 2nd, as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. Oh, how about the coverage there? Met and dropped before he can get a return going. They'll fake the give, and now it's Minshew. He gets this one to Tucker. And he's into the end zone yet again. Trey Tucker. Touchdown, Vegas.
This shit is strange, man. Oh, get fucked up, man. This shit.
I'm talking about a black man's heaven here. Shorty, we going where the destination is manifested. We learn how to collect reparations and invest it. I went from dressing the coldest to catching the COVID to blessed with success to promote it to just
Yeah, buddy, you ready or not? Don't really care if you was or you wasn't LeBron. From now on, I'm calling the shots. I don't really care about your hating little daddy LeBron. Your mammy's a petty. Anytime I get beside myself.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off. And we're underway here in South Philly. Patterson now to return it. He's to midfield. Still going. And he takes this all the way back for 6. The opening kickoff of the afternoon turns into a touchdown. Greg, it is a beautiful thing to watch. 11 come together. We always focus on the return man, but the entire special teams unit paves the way for that score.
And all week, Mike, when you talk to this group, the coaches thought they had an advantage in the return game, and I think we can see why. They felt their scheme and their blockers was a great matchup against this kickoff unit, and in this case, it's very easy to see why.
To return is Kenneth Gainwell. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. To the air right away is Hurts. First down throw there is incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
In danger of an opening 3 and out, they face 3rd and 10. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. Look at the big man go. And he will go all the way. Dallas Goedert, touchdown Eagles. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry, what an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
So back to level after the touchdown, in time for the kickoff. Patterson now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They'll run. This is Jaylen Warren. And he'll bring this across the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 4. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. Here's 2nd and 6. They'll stay on the ground with Warren. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down. Third down, 3 to go. From the gun, it's Wilson. Open man, left side, he's got it. It's a pickup of 13 yards. That's a Steeler first down. Now it's Wilson. This one grabbed by Austin. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll run it for the first time with Najee Harris. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes 3rd down. Now Russ. Now a screen set up for Harris. Looking for room out on the edge. He's not going to find it. As a matter of fact, I think they tracked him down behind the line of scrimmage. Good job by the defense, and it's 4th down.
Really nice job here by the defense staying disciplined as the quarterback gets flushed from the pocket. I mean, how often do we see those guys kind of creep in and allow the ball thrown over their head? They took away everything downfield, and all the quarterback could do was dump this one off short to his back, and there wasn't much there.
Here we go on 4th down with Wilson. That's taken in, and he's not going to get away. They get him down right after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down.
So the message this coach is sending to his huddle is very clear. It's, hey guys, I got all the confidence in the world. We're going to be aggressive all day. We're not afraid to fail. We are going to try to score on every possession. And as a player, you can't help but love that.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
A touchdown apiece here in the 1st quarter of play. Pair of 7s on the scoreboard. And we're back in Philly in a moment. They can still get a 1st down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Mika Fitzpatrick.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
They didn't fool anyone. Tried the speed, but did not get back to the line of scrimmage.
Down ahead because he ain't having last night.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. On 2nd down, Warren. He fumbled the football, and the defense has it.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball.
Sabonis is like 0-12 against the
higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out.
And he's into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Here's Elliott for the extra point. He's got it. And the Eagles will move out to a 14-7 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Patterson now to return it. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. Room to run past the 30. And out of bounds he goes, just shy of midfield. That one good for 29. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. He'll find his big target, Pat Freiermuth. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down. Here's a handoff to Warren, running left. And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. Throwing is Wilson. They'll try to set up the screen here. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. That's the second time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, that on third down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
A gain of 11, and it's first and goal. Wilson. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
To the back of the end zone. He's got it. Pat Freiermuth. Touchdown, Steelers.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. But let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers will tie things up. We are all even at 14. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. From the 25, they'll go to work. First and 10. They will start it on the ground to run that clock. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down. They'll keep it on the ground here again. Barkley's got the first down and more. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we're at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. Both teams look good on the offensive side in the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. Second half is underway. Here's Gainwell to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a third down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable.
Oh, no chance to get rid of that one. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
At the 34-yard line.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He's going to air this one out, looking for Dotson.
Rough sequence over these last couple plays. First down sack, second down big play attempt, falls incomplete. And now to make matters worse, you got to operate in third and long on a defense that knows they can just pin their ears back and try to get after the quarterback.
And this will be tracked down and intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr.
You know, Mike, I like the early aggressive play call to start this second half. I think anytime you find yourself in a tie ball game, you want to be the team that strikes next. In this case, it backfires. They have the turnover. Now it's their defense that's taking the field, and they're going to have to come up with a stop and keep this game all squared up.
On the ground, it's Warren to start the drive. Down the sideline, past the 40. And he is going to be out of bounds. A gain there of 27 yards. Now it's Harris. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
He is in. Najee Harris. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
That just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the second half, you got a tie ball game. Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum feel. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So great way, perfect way to get this second half started. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Here's Gainwell to return. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And this will be incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. Now Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. He'll get this close to the first down marker, taken down just shy at the 38. You don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. Throwing is Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And that is incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And now it's 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. He's going to dial up another deep ball. And he's out of bounds, but they're going to spot this inside the 25. Hurts will try it again. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. To the air again. Hurts. A throw left side there. Not going to find the target. Incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And it'll be 3rd down. Again, Hurts. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
You can just see the reaction on the sideline. This defense thought they had themselves a critical stop. The mantra down here for all defensive coordinators, Mike, is takeaways, field goals. That's what you're trying to do, and, man, they were this close to coming away with a huge takeaway.
They'll throw on 4th down with Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And he's going to have an Eagles 1st down by a good couple of yards, as they will indeed get the conversion there on 4th down and 10. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. sure they're thinking about the decision after the touchdown since they're down 7. But first, they've got to get the TD. It is first down and goal. That's to the right side. Caught by Goddard. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. There is a marker down, but I think this score is going to hold up. So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the fourth quarter. All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
That's a heck of a run right here, Mike. Tie game, fourth quarter. Everything's on the line. Can you win in the trenches? Can the threat of that run continue to balance off the pass? And that's a big gain there as they try to go take this lead.
Not much there. Maybe a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, here's Russ. He finds Austin with the grab. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. A massive play here. Late, tie game, 3rd down. That is caught by Washington. First time they've looked his way all game long, but he comes through with the grab and a first down. They'll run here. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. Second down, 8 for the first down. From the gun, it's Wilson. Got a man over the middle. It's Pickens. 2 minutes to play in regulation. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's first and 10. They'll drop to throw. That'll be caught by the running back, Warren. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Just take what the defense is giving you. When you can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, hitch routes, quick game, now it puts you in a lot more.
And he will get into the end zone. Jalen Warren, touchdown Steelers.
So often these defenses come into the game, Mike, and when they build their pass defense plan, there's tight ends, there's receivers. There's so many weapons that these offenses around the league have at their disposal. It could be easy sometimes to not account for the running back out of the backfield, and that's exactly what happened here. Easy throw, get it into the hands of one of the most dynamic guys on the field, and let them do the rest after the catch, and he takes it in for a touchdown.
How you gonna do it if you're
going off on the now? Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
So get down on it.
Here's first down. Now Hurts. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Dante Jackson.
Well, I think by now, Mike, we know where the biggest mismatch of this game has been. This defense is all over this passing game. Everywhere they look, they have defenders in the right spot. They've resulted now in 3...
Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
You know, Mike, we're seeing both these offenses come out here and play a little fast and loose in the passing game. The last 2 throws for each team, both resulting in an interception. Now, don't get me wrong. Neither of these secondaries is going to complain. They'll happily feast on those type of throws the rest of the game. But I get a sense on these next 2 drives, come out here, establish the run, dose of ground and pound. Let's settle things down offensively and regroup for the rest of this game.
Now Barkley. And he is going to be stuffed well behind the line of scrimmage. That play going absolutely nowhere. Now on 2nd and long.
Hey, Silver. 63. Hey, 73.
Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? They'll come up for 2nd and 9.
Good, set. Go Silver, ready? Go.
Here's Hurts. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. That's into the hands of T.J. Watt. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. Late in the game, a big turnover goes back the other way.
Yeah, ma. No. What you mean why I'm in the door? Oh.
Neutral ground music. Riding in the good. Not used. Tighten up, you would lose. I approve. I bet I stepped in the proof. Straight up to the ground, make all you haters get down. You understand what I'm saying?
I can show you lame how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. I can show you lame how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. Hey, I met this girl the other night. She said she wanted me and be a money white. Respectfully declined because I said I got a wife. She said she wanted when her best friend is known around the way. I started hearing about her type. Always with the ball players, that's the one she likes. She got it done, and I guess they look alright. They call her princess, but she down in every. Getting out of DMs, trying to be a rapper. She won't get the W, I skirt off when I see him. I know it's gonna get worse when I start doing Coliseums. Gonna be, I just call it how I see him. Let me clarify, I ain't talking about all women. Some just wanna settle down and have a couple cheering. For all my rapper homies, just be careful while you touring. You meet a pretty girl, but her intentions ain't the purest. I can show you lame how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. I can show you lame how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list.
Hey, second phone buzzing, just delete the other number, yeah. Cruising at 103 till I seen them 10 that went the record. She was peeking out the cover. She said, Gigi, wait, you grew up down the street, my uncles up her brothers. I said, jumping back, been lit. You at? She was just running, Emmett Smith, running back. She gotta make it. Rubbing it, just caught up. Then she got me playing down, painting nails, calling me sound like the heads of the way I be chasing. You know she got them
Brands of the bed.
I'm in Miami, so knowing it.
Bands of the jet.
I called her door back with a 50, she wanted the. She said, who? About to make me cancel this L. She said, hood is on, but she in a condo that her buddy own. Payment good, if she good is gone. Boy, you should've known. Calling me up on 50 phones, foot on all these. Never let them keep me on my tippy toes.
I can show you lame how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. I can show you lame how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list.
I think I left it up in the house. Let me see.
I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up out the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Yeah, okay, loser. I ain't out on my lonesome. They want me to loan some. I made a fortune. They can't let that go none. I'm doing so much that costs a shoulder. I don't blow it all on a VVS boulder. I put the verse in the Achi. I put the girl in the top teeth. Rock on my hand, make the rock wanna flock to the stands, cause my op always watching. I said, okay, loser. We go way back, I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up out the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser. And I say loser. Why the always coming out the woodwork? Don't know why she mad, cause ain't nothing I did to her. She just out here plotting on my, I call her steward. She the lowest, she so down and out of sewer. Growed up, back your age, you immature. Maybe one day you gon' create some allure. Maybe one day you'll be great and go on tour. Like me, hey, okay, loser. We go way back, I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up out the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser, ay.
It's Paul. I was listening to the album. Good luck. You're on your own.
Guess who's back? Back again. She's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Guess who's back?
Well, look what the stork brung. Little baby devil with the forked tongue. And it's sticking out, yeah, like a sore thumb. With a forehead that it grew
Smiley face emoji. May not be age appropriate, but I will be an 8-year-old indeed with a participation trophy. Yes, I have zero doubts that this whole world's about to turn into some Girl Scouts. That censorship bureau's out. Set me down. So when I started this verse, it did start off lighthearted at first, but it feels like I'm targeted. Mind-boggling how my profit is skyrocketed. Look what I pocketed. Yeah, it's just like y'all have been like jogging in. I've been running at full speed, and that's why I'm ahead like my nogginin. I'm the fight y'all get in when you debate who the best, but I'm white. I step up to that mic, cock it then. Oh my God, attention, not again. In my back, bro. Like abracadabra. It's my last trick. Just like that, and I'm back, bro. Break it down. Sometimes I wonder what the old me say. If what? If he could see the way it is today, he'd probably say that everything is gay. What's my name? What's my name? So how many little kids still wanna act like me? I'm a bigger than cacti bee, and that's why these words sting just like you were being attacked by bees in the coop, leaning back my seat. Open R. Kelly's favorite group, the black guy. In my Air Max 90s, white tees, walking parental advisory. My transgender cat Siamese identifies as black but acts Chinese. Like a hacky sack, I treat the whole world cause I got it at my feet. Can I explain to you that even myself I'm a danger to? I hop on tracks like a kangaroo and say a few things that to the anger you. Dad, if I think that, I'ma say that. Cancel me, what? Okay, that's it. Go ahead, Paul. Quit, snake. You male cross-dresser, fake. And I'll probably get for that. Why? But you can all. In fact, them, Dre, Jimmy, me, you. My own kids, they're brass. They can off. Them and you are. You too, Paul. Got two. Biggest root paws. What you thought you saw ain't what you saw. Cause you're never gonna see me caught sleeping. See the kidnapping. Never did happen. Like Sherry Papini, Harry Houdini. I vanish into the thin air as I'm leaving like in my back, bro. Like abracadabra. If I'm my last trick, just like that, and I'm back, bro.
There's a girl in my backyard. I can run fast, but won't get far. My mom thinks that I'm an animal. I'm just looking for the antidote. There's a British girl on my TV screen. She's so hot, she's so mean. Burn my body like it's flammable. Girl, I'm still a fan of you. Hey, 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 hey. Like a cannibal. Baby, I'm a fan of you. Your sensation, my fixation. Just tell me that it's tangible.
Don't play with me, but I still gamble with it. We getting right before we take off on the landing strip. Know that you like all the attention that a fan gives. Say that you like me, but you way too young for marriage. I've been here before, I know exactly how it goes. Yeah, now I got you packing up your clothes. You can hit me up and let me know exactly when you close. I'm her favorite, says she need a. She wanna all day. Hey, 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 hey.
Jumping that, summon that, jumping that, jumping that fire, jumping that fire, jumping out with, drumming that, drumming that, drumming that. Chopper doing circles, it's a bird, take him to the potty, he's a nerd. Bow, I ain't seen hit corners in the burbs. Bow, done politicking with the competition, what's the word? Put that on my mama, 8 in the process. Trying to tippy-toe through the progress. Tongue-tied when the truth is an object. What's the pros and the cons of this next check? Wasn't nobody round, I was independent. In a 97 bomb with the windows tinted. Heard a bomb got in the party. Who the like this in the party? Them up, them up, them up, them up. I was seeing double in the projects, mad at myself, learn to put it to the side. Mama had to cater for the coupe that we rode after school on the way to pot pies. And wanna play both sides, it's a red dot, don't get on the wrong red eye. It's a headshot, they can't woo them guys. Round them, 2 of them guys. I'm Paris, I'm France. I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. A million to grandma, who did I offend? The girl of your dreams to me is a fan. I netted 10 million and did a little dance. I'm f***ing world, I my pants. My Uncle G told me that I had a chance. So then I popped out and did it again. And did it again and did it again. I cannot respect them, where did he begin? Advice from the council, let nobody in. Been swearing through rumors, avoiding the trends. And I'm ducking the loony that come with the shows. I'm grateful to man, he opened up doors. They bung on they tour bus to come and compose. I reach to the stars on my tippy toes. This greatest success where most fold. I tell you my past, that don't get old. But how could you ask like I don't be writing my raps? The critics got everyone tabbed. You gotta relax. The city where nobody sleeps. Just type in and ask where I'm at.
On your top 5 tonight. On your what's the name tonight. On your shows ain't tonight. I am the Omega. PG Lane, Rolly Gang, SIE. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a polo. Y'all playing with me, man. I am the Omega. PG Lane, Rolly Gang, SIE. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been ducking the social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a prophet. I answer to Metatron, Nick Gabrielle. Looking for a better me. I am a legacy. I come from the 70s. The Al Green offspring. And the melody. The big shot. Wrists on cryotherapy. Soon as I press that button, better get right like the emblem's coming. Us two when the light he ain't been through nothing. Day free. Got at least 1 B in the oven. I'm tripping. I'm jigging. My mental is amazing, brother. Pop off only on occasions, brother. Rich mama know I made it, brother. Go figure. Never caught cases, brother. Face it, brother. Gracious, brother. New flows coming. Be patient, brother. Show my then take you out of class like a multitask like Megan, brother. 2021, I ain't taking no prisoner. Last year, y'all up all a listener. Who went platinum? I call that a visitor. Who the backing them? All been falsified. The facts mean this is a vaccine and the game need me to survive. The Elohim, the rebirth. Before you get to the Father, you gotta holler at me first. On top 5s. That album, that single, burn that hard drive. Ain't nobody safe when I come up and everybody that's outside. Who you with? Yeah, Kanye changed his life, but me, I'm still an old school Gemini. Let me jump in this. 2 phones, but I only bring 1 in this. 1 daughter, but they all my sons in this. No, getting done in this. I'm scary, I got a in this. On top 5s. Stop playing, I'm that guy. Number 2 DM in my. That's cool, I don't, that's why.
I met a girl and she needs to be. I'm just a mess, so I guess that it's complicated. She's like I just wanna be sedated all night long. I met a girl and she needs to be. I'm just a mess, so I guess that it's complicated. She's like I just wanna be sedated all night long. She's like a tidal wave, and I wanna drown. It's like a hurricane. When she comes around, she comes that's how I be happening. Just for all my not abandoned. For my ladies on stage, they clapping. Transaction, cause your mama need a mansion. Get crackin', put them in the. Can't forget the yellow brother in. Shed so many tears, lost 100 friends. Every time I see them, I'ma need that. Believe that. Label tryna give me feedback, tell me bring the streets back. Fans said they want 2015 Vince. Drop big fish, cuz been weeks since. Damn, tell me how you really feel. All I wanted was a couple mil, make the city proud, put it down for them, come and tear it down. What are you about? In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In the dirty apartments, stay shining. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like New Orleans, real shine. Like the women know ya. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at? Money growing on trees, hanging on palm, spilling. Code 304, she don't want a 16. Renegade on a make it. Buy a trees, no love, I'm asleep with my Porsche 911, slide through the section. Gotta show my homies I'm on now. Both souls on the ground, never sold out. What you know about this? No glitz and glamour. Out of my polo pajamas, face getting ran, gotta watch for the cameras. Before you get freaky, can't with no random these the sneaky. If police come action, then you never see me. The ghetto will trap you, but I love it. Yeah, I love it. In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In the dirty apartments, stay shining. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like New Orleans, real shine. Like the women know ya. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at?
Oh, we need nobody else but God. That's all we need, you understand what I'm saying? Everybody else is sour, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, family, turn your back on you, everything, you know what I'm talking about? But you know one day, you got a soldier like me, I'm gonna stay solid, baby, to the bone, bro, so you know me. You understand what I'm saying? Off the top.
I don't need your flowers, I'm living. First time I seen $1 million, I squinted. Broke me a pack to help me hustle. Came a long way from the project buildings. That's where Granny went when she left Louisiana, trying to dodge Jim Crow. But you can't escape the master stained glass windows. Got my vision from the past. I'm probably finna go to hell, but it don't matter, seeing heaven on earth. No, I could've been up on the shirt. If I ain't get my together, go to work. I've been hitting the licks since flip verse flirts. Riding like witchcraft, finding beauty in the darkness like Rembrandt. Everybody gang till it get bad. Do you hear me? The ghetto was a mismatch. You ain't never finna win that. Nah. In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In the dirty apartments, stay shining. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like New Orleans, real shine. Like the women know ya. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at? In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In the dirty apartments, stay shining. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like New Orleans, real shine. Like the women know ya. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at?
I'm one in a million. All right now.
Since birth, I've been shooting from a cannon. Mid-flight, here to recite, I ain't landing. Handles like a vandal at night, you can't grab it. Fire underneath my hood is outstanding. Blast through a wall of bricks like Superman did. Ain't nothing holding me back but me standing. So I'ma take off right now from this planet. The new sound has been founded, yo. I don't know what you've been told, but I ain't gonna stop till I break the mold. You see, I'm born in a mule. I wanna rise in the ceiling, yes I do. I think it's time to see a brand new menu. I said a
shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Your spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Grandma was in A, auntie was in it, ayy. Mama had AAA, I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride a side while bro had to get away. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20 some years to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I spin a giveaway. You mean I'm the generous king for real? I f***ing sleep, then I light up the street, got screaming like Billie Jean for real. I'm from the M, I got M's in the bank and M's in all my streams for real. Feeling like Phil, they be living like Carlton if I leave him in the wheel. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Your spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Baby, I'm loving it. I think I'm ready for kids. She said when to stop trying to in her face. That makes sense. I'm going up past LA Brent. I'm going off no fail, say switch. Yeah, me and my team go back like plastic cup boys on some tailgate. Okay, look, all eyes on me. I feel like I'm Truman. No, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a computers disputing. I go off the field, no heads, just shooting. I die for my team, I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. I feel like a mutant, I'm built like a student. I'm feeling bilingual, cause I'm in Nigeria, rocking the Cubans. My life is a highlight reel that I keep on looping. You can't just tell me, you gotta prove it. Stealing, their first name is Lupin. I'm hitting harder than like Yukin. They sending shots, but somehow I just juke it. Hitting my desk, I'm B.I.G. You know I can't forget that I do it. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Your spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy.
I won't doubt it, he won't mislead all his followers. Praying on the process, mind and spirit. Feel like I'm floating in my prime time. One life, live it right now. One life, live it in.
Goodbyes, that's life. For times, for life. Front line, from down my eyes. Thank God I'm free tonight.
Got God on the line, to the devil I'm fine. He always trying his best. Top of the pole, me and my bros. When the story gets told, it's gonna be BMF. Down hard, it wasn't made easy. You can't live twice. Thank God I'm breathing. We gotta go now. One life, live it right now. One life, live it in.
Goodbyes, that's life. For times, for life. Front line, from down my eyes. Thank God I breathe tonight.
Still no pressure. Thank God I breathe. Cause I speak is what they need. I tell no lies. I'm still up top and still can't drop what they not. Yeah. Last day was filled over slaps, I guess gotta run it back. Didn't like the way that went down at the awards, I admit it turned to a beast. This that right here that get me going. After I put me a way that we killing the critics and killing the hate. Might gotta talk to a priest. The way we evolved and knock down walls, it's outrageous. My quarterback calls, I don't like 12 except Tom Brady. Can short my stock, I still stack tall, you still can't trade me. Storms are minor, but you know she living major. When you flying up this, ain't no cables. So look what happened in Vegas and stay in Vegas. around the town, we checked the news, we made the papers.
Shook my, now I'm finna give y'all another hit.
And I just put my drink down.
Milan, darling, Milan.
That, say poodle, y'all think run this. Miss she, her black, designer, say Gucci, Prada print. DOE, I'm a condo rich, big Dolce, Diva, Donda, Dundada, Tokyo, Honda drip. Poppin' Dolce season, new persona, new pushback, but I'm still gon' get that. Labels quaking, they mistaken. I'm that wrist stay frozen, Q juju. Let's go, I'ma get. Unbothered, with a boo, why bother? I'm that, you ain't no. I'ma get money type of, if you ain't getting money, don't type me. Crocodile Birkin might bite him. Can't hang with her if I don't like it. These, I come through and nip you crickets. I come through and moves be switching. I'm the problem, I'm the villain. I don't see these rickshaws throwing dirt on my name and he gon' hit still. Know who to play with, and these know who to play with. Jail.
I'm cocky when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and wretched, I'm the hood motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate me. Get them glow, them fraudulent, you know you the truth. Get them glow, stop overthinking, these can't fuck with you. Get them glow, standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let her play with me, I'll go eat some jail food on gang. Stomp a little with some shell toes. Yeah, glow. Slapping, rapping, making bail. Yeah, glow. Two-tone Cartier match the nails. Yeah, glow. No competition, these stale. Yeah, glow. Curbing my layers. Yeah, glow. Say they get money, but I can't tell. Yeah, glow. Keep running circles around these snails. Yeah, glow. And my bumping up in the jail on the gang, glow. Yeah, glow.
Hands up. Yeah, what's up? Bottles and believe we back in business. This is highly recommended. This for all of my pushing the limit. Mile high got me over here for the flight attendant.
Yeah, I've been around the world and and seen them things that I can't buy. See, reaching these type of heights, it come with a third eye. I'm better at betting on me, the numbers don't lie.
That's how we rollin'. You know them gold diggers, want the pick of the litter, burying them hidden figures. I keep them triple hitters, call them silverback gorillas, going 8-8, and you know ain't nobody. What up?
Showtime, yeah, this is the big ticket. Coach at Comptown, I'm talking that King Richard. This like a movie, I'm seeing the bigger picture. These fellas are Cinderellas, I'm crushing them glass slippers.
On sight, I give you the green light. It's all bark, we all bite.
You gambling with your life? Well, let's roll the dice.
Don't be piece of problems if this dog in a fight.
That's right.
I'm just trying to get
Legendary.
open them wide.
Something like
I just pull up with a few.
we can't arrange that.
Dropping out of the blue.
You know what? That.
All I wanna do is and just take your money. All I wanna do is and just take your money.
Hip hop took this globe,
We done did it.
Wanna see a mogul? We showing you how to pivot. Got this from DMC, let's run with it. Took the fundamentals and having some fun with it.
These songs, King Kong, my team strong. Godzilla set fire to whatever I breathe on. Got the killers in choir all singing my theme song.
I could never do this alone. Still Dre, still on top, still got it. The Sonic still iconic, they still the product. I seen the money coming, I showed you that I'm a prophet.
And I'm riding shotgun in case get out of pocket. Why you wanna press the issue? You need to stop and keep a lawyer on retainer for depositions and dockets. Back to the topic in case you forgot it. Anonymous head bobbing, baby, keep that pocket front.
Baby, I'm just trying to get
Legendary.
open them wide.
Something like
I just pull up with a few.
we can't arrange that.
Dropping out of the blue.
You know what? That.
All I wanna do is and just take your money. All I wanna do is and just take your money.
I caught you red-handed, red lips on some it ain't mine. I should call it off of where we're standing. Cause girl, you and I don't wanna waste my time. Looking in your eyes, baby, I don't even see you. Running around like you don't even wanna be. I know the story, baby, I wanna confess you. I got one question, what would you do to you? Would you love you, would you leave you out to dry? Would you lie, say that running don't cross your mind? And tell me, baby, would you drive you crazy? What would you do? What would you do to you? Knowing you set the whole damn house on fire. Knowing you wouldn't let you make it out alive. For you blame me, tell me that you hate me. What would you do? What would you do to you? And tell me honestly, if you practiced honesty, would you tell the world that you're everything I thought you'd be? Would you take you back? Would you cut you loose? If you were wearing these boots, baby, what would you do to you? Would you love you? Would you leave you out to dry? Would you lie, say that running don't cross your mind? And tell me, baby, would you drive you crazy? What would you do? What would you do to you? Knowing you set the whole damn house on fire. Knowing you wouldn't let you make it out alive. For you blame me, tell me that you hate me. What would you do? What would you do to you? Looking in your eyes, baby, I don't even see you. Running around like you don't even wanna be. I know the story, baby, I wanna confess you. I got one question, what would you do to you? Would you love you, would you leave you out to dry? Would you lie, say that running don't cross your mind? And tell me, baby, would you drive you crazy? What would you do? What would you do to you? Knowing you set the whole damn house on fire. Knowing you wouldn't let you make it out alive. For you blame me, tell me that you hate me. What would you do? What would you do to you?
You say my look good in my tight little dress. Rock it up and me make the man them obsessed. Put in the work when we dance and we sweat. Dangerous when you get smooth like the skin on my face. Draw figure eight when me wind up my waist. Bumper and boom, we no need it the wait. If you get it, off the plate. Wanna run it up, turn it up, all night. If the lights went down, get you keep that baby. You wanna drop it down, pick it up, turn around, lift it up for
I'm vanilla, baby. I'll you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skillet, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me. That's right, whip your lovin' on me. Young J-A-C-K-A-K-A, Rico like Suave, Young Enrique, speaking at AKA. She's an alpha, but not around your boy. She get quiet around your boy. Hold on, don't know what you heard or what you thought about your boy, but they lied about your boy. Going dumb, and it's something idiotic about your boy. She wearing cheetah print, that's how bad she won't be spotted around your boy.
I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me, baby. Whip your lovin' on me.
I'm vanilla, baby. I'll you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skillet, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me, baby. Whip your lovin' on me. Young MISSIONARY. He's sharp like barbed wire. She stole my heart, then she got archived. I keep it short with a Lord Farquaad. All the girls in the front row, all the girls at the barricade, all the girls that been waiting all day. Let your tongue hang out, everything. If you came with a man, let go of his hand. Everybody in the suite kicking up their feet, stand up, dance. And all the guys in the back waiting on the next track. Cut your boy a little slack. It's Young Jack. I'm vanilla, baby. I'll you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skillet, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me. That's right, whip your lovin' on me.
Something new. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll.
Snitches wanna try, snitches wanna lie, the snitches wonder why, snitches wanna die. All I know is pain, all I feel is rain. How can I maintain with madness on my brain? I resort to moving silence like you don't know what I style is. New York so wild, my dogs is with it. You want it? Come and get it. Took it, then we split it. Damn right we did it. What you gon' do when we run up on you? Messing with the wrong crew. Don't know what we going through. I'ma have to show how easily we. Let me find out there's some more that's running with Joe. Nothing we can't handle. Break it up and dismantle. Light it up like a candle. Just cause I can't stand you. Put my on tapes like you busting grapes. Think you holding weight and you haven't met the apes.
Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll.
Yo, it's y'all people crazy? Be Swayze, stop acting like a baby. Mind your business, lady. Nosy people get it too. When you see me spit at you, you know I'm trying to get rid of you. Yeah, I know it's pitiful. That's how get down. Watch my get round. Make you suckers kiss ground. Just for talking. Oh, you think it's funny? Then you don't know me, money. It's about to get ugly. Whatever, dog, I'm hungry. I guess you know what that means. Come up off that ravine. Don't make it a scene. Give a dog a bone. Leave a dog alone. Let a dog roam and he'll find his way home. Home of the brave. My home is a cave. And yo, I'm a slave to my home is the grave. I'm a pull papers. It's all about the papers. Caught the vapors and now they wanna.
Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll.
Man, look what you done started. Action written, you got it. Had it, shoulda shot it. Now you're dealing departed. Get at me, dog, that I rip. This one here, I flip. Know when I kick, gonna be some slick. on the floor, wishing you never saw me walk through that door with that. Now it's time for bed. 2 more today. Got the floor. Yeah, that. Another unsolved mystery. It's going down in history. They never did to me. Can't get to me. Got to make a move. Got a point to prove. Gotta make them groove. Got them all like ooh. So to the next time you hear this dog rhyme, try to keep your mind on get prime.
Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop.
Tell you how to get rich quick. 20 a month and I can show you how the other half lives. Yeah, I can take you out of this. Get on your grind and take the dive. Can you riddle me this? If a house is just a loan, why not double your chips? Look up a property in your city, then buy it and flip. You just copped yourself a brand new whip. You poor thing, I know you wanna live just like this. Checks to the man and crawl back in the hole. Yo, I can turn the dirt into gold. Just take a little slice of heaven and bring it right back home. The price of easy living is a bit of your soul. No appliances in your kitchen, televisions and phones, and a nice silk sheet set to fold. You poor thing, I hate to see you living so damn cold. Up the hill, falling down to your grave. I can help you carry all that weight. Reach out your hand to me, child, if you wanna be saved. Just put $1 in the bucket every day after day and watch your problems, anxiety, struggle, spirit away. And at the end of the road, I know a place. You poor thing, I'm sure they'll let you walk right in the gate.
Yeah, thinking that it happened overnight. It didn't. In it for the long haul flight. Committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite. I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite. They timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight. I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause they timid. Look, wait. I got people trying to wish and pray that I'ma fall about it. All about it till we spoke in person. Don't wanna talk about it now, huh? Oh, you sound tough. Toying with them, don't get wound up. How you wound up? Another number in the round up. Put the town up. I built this thing up from the ground up. And if I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go. Got the east side flow. I'm a giant in the space like FIFA 4. All the kids sing along like E-I-O. Every time when they see my show. Thinking that it happened overnight. Yeah, didn't. In it for the long haul flight. Committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite. I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite. They timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight. I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause I'm timid. Look,
Esto es talento y favor and you got no skill. I got drive, baby, ustedes son roadkill. Yeah, ya te dije, no están en mi carta perder. De pequeño estoy ungido, baby, ese es mi flex. No me dieron nada por lo mío, José. 360 is your deal, man, I couldn't be me. Pa' mi frequency, te frequently. Matando esto con sabor y efficiency. No gasto tiempo, waste no time, not my money. Boss
hoping that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight, I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause they timid. Look, wait.
Turn the lights on.
Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. The people they make go and dollars they make grow and everything's for show, but I will remain cold and eager. The queen don't talk to the meager, a leader. Who you know in the Zephyr? Been through the trenches, gutter fields and stenches. Gone ball, they filling up the benches. Half-court shooter, spitting from the medulla. Life for the game, they talking like I'm the doula. Nobody want a doula, defend the throne. I'm a dog in the zone and your man's is bones. I don't fear the stones, I flash the paws. Don't be talking to me crazy with no glass jaw. A spit of light saliva, you can never survive her. Streets got a code up, couldn't decipher. Watch the way you talk when you talking to me. And if you didn't know, it's the NEC. Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. If you don't love me, you must hate yourself. Either way you play with me, you gon' play yourself. Don't be stupid, decide that I'm the same. A new rover and they still ain't got the range. Can't even hang with, doing big things, but the fame ain't changed. Trying to maintain, but your chain can't blame. On a new plane, but your main can't tame this. Same dame, but the rock got bigger. Might buy the drop top, got more figures. Pull up in the lot, still block pop. The posse can spot. Come and go, but I still check. Now I ain't saying I'm the best, I'm just saying that you're not. I got it all, baby, give it everything you got. And arrogant. Sitting in the booth, I ain't even gotta lie, cause you know that I'm the truth. Yeah. Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever.
Passport stamp, let's do the money dance. Back in, call your friend, now we in friends. International man, tats on my hand. Take a trip with a pilot, I tell you when we land. You know I'm down with the whales, I be by the sand. On sun, yeah, it's blowing in the wind. What you doing? We kung fu and I beat it up. They never heard me on the beat when it's speeded up. 100 racks on the plate, she gon' eat it up. Yeah, I'm all in, like all night. Throw the racks up, make it fall right. And if you take a shot, make sure you hold the ball right. 1-800, yeah, bad, my type. My type, yeah, it's my type. I love the way that she put it all on me. The best things don't come for free.
100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night. All night.
You can tell when it's Tokyo, it's all heat. Don't ride in the back, jump in the front seat. By the end of the night, she gon' love me. She don't even know me, she wanna hug me. It's a vision, little baby, I'm moving cozy. Most solid in the game, he can't fold me. How you do it, it's so fluid, let's get to it. If you want something, gotta commit to it. This is something that jam to and sip to it. I can show you how to do it, take you right to it. Made of whales in it, got a twist to it. This ain't Big Sean, but I'm making good music. How you keep rhyming, man, I'm used to it. you should be too. I like it see-through. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you.
I know that she be dancing. I know that she should take chances. I know that she's in this bed. I know that she can get this all night. All night. All night. I know that she be dancing. I know that she should take chances. I know that she's in this bed. I know that she can get this all night. All night. All
Running through his mind all day, I'm tired. I'm the boss now, do higher. Hang the phone up, I'm so wired. Couldn't sleep, my floor's too higher. I got keys, that girl's on fire. Who's the boss? I got 5 on me, like what's the cost? I'm at 5 hotel in a suite, I'm lost in white. Get down sheets, I got stripes on my cheeks. Hermes fur on my feet, I'm a lead. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. We burning up, every time we hear me, we turning up. Every time you see me, I look like bugs. Pound my friends in a big black truck. I'm Vanessa, I like salsa, I'm a dancer, dance all. You pay fees for my big show, in Ibiza, for my leisure. Bliss. I don't do arguments in my relationships, I'm lit. You don't want me standing on this, then say something, I'm rich. It don't make no sense how I make this, I'm lit. I don't do two-face unless the face card on my wrist. Take my keys, I'm not going home. Please stop blowing up my celly phone. Take my keys, I'm not going home. Please stop blowing up my celly phone. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back.
I put the new 4Gs on the G. I dip into the bloody bottoms is underneath. Cause I might got it out the streets. I keep 100 racks inside my jeans. I remember hitting them all with the whole team. Now I can't answer calls cause I'm balling. I was waking up getting racks in the morning. I was broke, now I'm rich, deep, salty. All this designer on my body got me drip, drip. Hey, straight up out the objects, I'm a big. If I got up, I'ma sip. I run the racks up with my queen, like London and Nip. But I got rich on all these, I didn't forget back. I had to go through the struggle, I didn't forget that. I hopped inside of the Maybach and now I can sit back. Deep, know me now, cause I got them big racks. Cause I'm getting money now, I know you heard that. Young, on the corner, I had to serve. Uncle fronted me some, had to get him back. We came up on dirty money, I gave it a back. Cut off the, then I get my the new coupe. Either you fronted, got a New Orleans, man, that voodoo. Ain't on that now, who knew? I put the new 4Gs on the G. I dip into the bloody bottoms is underneath. Cause I might got it out the streets. I keep 100 racks inside my jeans. I remember hitting them all with the whole team. Now I can't answer calls cause I'm balling. I was waking up getting racks in the morning. I was broke, now I'm rich, deep, salty. I've been waking up to get the money, whoa, whoa. Got it bad, tatted, whoa, whoa. Da Vinci to my toes, 2 twins on both.
I put her in new AP, the water like a boat. I was down bad on my, what was you? I know you turned your back on me just to get some wrecks. I seen you swerve back, cause I'm in the black back. New diamonds on me, flash, this ain't Snapchat, cause I been getting paid. Yellow diamonds on me look like lemonade. Got my baby mama that new Bentayga. Tryna get a dojo like a sensei. Rolls Royce umbrellas when I'm in the rain. I just mind my business. I got brothers that did the time, I ain't kidding. All these rappers just talk about it, I live it. Going up, I ain't got no sky limit. Yeah, G. I dip into the bloody bottoms is underneath, cause I might got it out the streets. I keep 100 racks inside my jeans. I remember hitting them all with the whole team. Now can't answer calls cause I'm balling. I was waking up getting racks in the morning. I was broke, now I'm rich, deep, salty. I been ballin'. Now why me ball on it? Now why me ball on it? Yeah. Now why me ball on it? Now why me ball on it? Yeah, yeah.
I steep, broski, yummy. I just touched down in LA, the Spanish, my favorite. This that G, I keep it playing, so I put it on. She be in the she just made a beat. I got rolling over. Speeding to the money like I'm running from the feds. Posted with my this say yeah. I'm like, whoa, see residuals, watch the money grow. I'm in flow, greatest story told, watch it all unfold. I'm like, whoa, reaping what I sow. Harvest getting bigger, they all froze. I unleashed my soul, now they taking pictures of it.
Eyes on the prize, it's my life sold up. 5:45, got the lights on us. Fries for the side of an ice cola. You know that ride till the tires fall off. She know I'm a D, I got a date with destiny. She coming to me, cause I got the flavors and recipe. She racing to me like an athlete. She two with the G's, and she know it. Yeah. It's eyes on the prize, I can't live life in disguise. Cause real recognize I ain't gotta compromise. I keep it concise, the gang tight like ties. On the industry advice, I'm outside with some good fellas and some nice guys trying to live life in the sky. We lit in real life, we don't pay to be verified. We just manifest, lay and grind on the rise. We defy the odds like it's nothing, time after time. God bless this eternal shine, yeah. Eyes on the prize, it's my life sold up. 5:45, got the lights on us. Fries for the side of an ice cola. You know that ride till the tires fall off. She know I'm a D, I got a date with destiny. She coming to me, cause I got the flavors and recipe. She racing to me like an athlete. She two with the G's, and she know it. Eyes on the prize just to see how far I go. Yeah. Shooting star, yeah. All over the globe. Hard work, all I ever know. So nobody could tell me I'm not what my way and go. Yeah, I'm in my zone, yeah, through this microphone. The way they looking at me like they seen a UFO. Yeah.